Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and it's a bit of midweek pottering, as the title suggests. Hopefully, we are going to find some people in the wonderful, glorious world of Atlas as we sail out to see what's going on the seas. Then, perchance, after we get a roleplay enrichment, we might then turn over to some SCP spooky horror-themed antics on Once Human. And by horror-themed antics, I mean running around trying to collect furnishing stuff and trying to find animals to tame. Yes, I know, right? We won't speak anything of it. It's fine. Hasta in his appropriate bathtub position, all ready for the day, all nice and clean, moistened up, skin supple. How delicious. How delicious. Truly magnificent. They've got music now. I think we're good with all that. Alright. So yeah, hope you're all well. Hope you are all well. The idea is, depending, I think Miss Eden might be waking up at some point. And we were going to go out to a couple of places originally and look at the trade fair and a few other things on the final day of the trade fair. But there was a big red angry wall of the servers you can't go through here. Which was fortuitous because then Bradwin, Donahue, Anchor, and the crew all came over for Brad and Anchor's birthday, sailing on their very pink sloop, of which we then had an entertaining soiree, an impromptu soiree for their birthday, a bit of light smut reading, a bit of fine food, and shenanigans, and then we jumped aboard the party sloop. To where we went to a few places, and it was a good time. We went up to the lighthouse people, where we actually finally caught up with Barnabas and Tamara and crew, Bridget and Shorty and crew. It was quite pleasant. All in all, it was a good day. It was quite fortuitous for the fact that we were just going to go to the trade fair and then some other place. Wouldn't have it any other way. It was good. Shame missed the trade fair, but look, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We can see here, this is the party outfit that Asta's was wearing for the birthday. So this is where we're at. Of course, we're going to put on our shoes. I mean, of course, right? And of course, we're going to put on the gloves, right? We're always going to have gloves, especially when we're out and abouting, right? I feel this is appropriate for the place maybe we're going to appropriate wear. So, yes. Dr. Dez's room. Why Dr. Dez, have you a quick peek in here, make sure everything's okay. Why is the door open? This concerns me. Why is the Valley guest bedroom shut? This concerns me. Oh, okay. Well, none of this should concern me. It's all fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? We will shut that door. That's what we shall do. Alright. And that door's open too. What the... Why? Why is there all these doors open? That's what I'm curious about. What's going on? Just do a double check here of everything. Everything all good? Yeah, bath's all good. Alright. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, Miss Eden's there. Doors all shut, good. Workshop's looking good. Nothing's untoward happening in the playroom. There was a bit of play in the playroom on the birthday shenanigans. Some people enjoyed the playroom, so that's good. 10 out of 10. Delicious. Oh, bless. I truly want to do another season where we do our chocobo racing. I very much enjoyed that. That actually was... That was Yam Corp fully fucking approved. Everything's all Yam Corp approved, but I was very happy with the chocobo racing. So we have a slight issue. Well, I don't know whether it's an issue yet, but, you know, we shall see. So the smut readings, you know, they're light smut by Mr. Ezekiel Morningstar, which we believe has been passed through the Navy, and lots of people have seen it. And we do the light smut readings. I was informed that there may be some gremlins and trolls that have maybe grabbed the books and then edited it for very graphic sexual things, right? As in, you know, bannable type stuff. And so we had to go through all the books we had to make sure they were the officially licensed Ezekiel Morningstar Captain Longbeard series with a slight bit of ribaldness, but not the full hurrah, yes? And thankfully, from what I understand, I read through them all, they all seem to be fine. There's a couple a bit more ribaldy than others, but nothing of the fully graphic nature or anything. Yes, this ain't no Conan RP server, right? Or is it? But yeah, so we had to check that out. Apparently Luminex, the admin of the server, or one of the admins, I don't know how many admins they've got, who knows? But I know he's one of the main admins of the server. Apparently he might make a statement or something about the smut books and to beware of the smut books. Of course, Miss Eden managed as her good party trick there. There was a only... Well, it's not an only... It's not an only yams. It's not an only yams. That's a Wendy. A Miss Wendy, I believe, artwork. Which... Beautiful. There you go. Look. The Hasta and the protege, right? Right? Hasta's cooking protege, Mr. Klaus. Amazing. Truly. Hasta and the Klaus. Indeed, indeed. Klaus 4.0. I mean, don't worry about it. He doesn't need to know. It's fine. So, yeah, it's been pretty good. I mean, obviously, if the smut books get said you can't read any smut, that kind of takes another notch off our already. We're trying to be very boutique with our role playing and having a soiree with the light smut reading, having the smut being taken away from it, then it just becomes like a soiree, right? Like, so, this is why we can't have nice things or fun. Right, so we need today possibilities. As much as I hate tradie stuff, I do actually need some meat, and it's for roleplay purposes for the soiree from Mr. Scoville. So that's a possibility up at the lighthouse. And then the super awesome place I was going to show Miss Eden the other day. There's that. And that's about it. That's it. Get meat, show Miss Eden awesome island place. Yep, that's all she wrote. That's it. I'd say that I was going to be excited. I'm gonna cook food for the soiree, but the reality is I'm going to do that off stream. I have no great need nor want to be cooking Atlas food on the stream today. We'll save that for an evening where I'm just vibing and it's dead of night. But I do need to make up. What do we got? Yeah, so we've got... Yeah, I'm going to need to make plenty of entrees. And I need some... quality fish and maybe prawns? Yeah. Oh, and edible greens. Hell yeah. All the edible greens. And that right says all the edible greens. Yes. Has to go through his little internal monologue list of things to possibilities today. We've got Mr. Scoville possible at the lighthouse for that meat. Find someone that's got edible greens and fish meat and prawns, and take Miss Eden to the fancy island place that he found. That might be a mark. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Plant shopping. Sorry, I had a phone call just popped up there. Yeah, plants. I'm jotting this down so that, let's face it, because I need some level of it's like plants. I mean plants is the we go to plants first, right? Like that's the easy first plants. No probs. Cool. I think I know where to get edible greens and stuff like that, so that'll be fine. Worst case, I'll just stop by Brad's and hit up Klaus for everything I need there. And then the super fancy cool plate. I mean, I don't want to blow it out, really, the super fancy cool plate. It's just a cool spot that I think Miss Eden will like, and I personally thought was nice. So hopefully the people will be there. They're pretty cool. All right. Yes, it was one of those elusive phone calls. I knew it was what it was going to be, and I do appreciate as I said, the Klaus protege, the two cooks, the master and the apprentice. The apprentice has now succeeded the master, mainly because the apprentice actually does shit, whereas the master is, well, has to, let's face it, is whimsical at best as to his attention span on what he actually wants to get done. I thought I looked around everywhere. The back, what the fuck is the back hall? Oh, yeah. I fucking love that. That's so good. Haster's promoting the only racks so hard. Like I love the fact that they're like, why are people starting to talk about only racks? That's just been telling everyone you should go see only racks. Oh, truly, the Pyrac. Truly. Fucking glorious. Oh, that's, yeah. That's actually the other thing. The other thing for the day. The idea is to drop off the invite to the carnival. Yeah, that was the other big important one. Carnival invite. It doesn't necessarily matter if they're there or not. So that's not like a Jesus have to get there if they're awake or not. That just is at some point in the journey, drop the carnival invite off. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he is in his boxes, and I'm thinking this might be the go. This might be the play. Truly. Truly glorious. Truly glorious. bloody official Hasta. We'll say I'll keep the bloomers along with Hasta's got everything for all occasions now on him. He's got all impromptu cult thing, like like Hasta's went full king in yellow, right? We've got fancy moment waistcoat just in case, and then we've got, oh no, Hasta's had a few drinks, let's party, right? So we've got it all. Fuck yeah. All right. Right? Exactly. Like to live on the edge. Like to live on the edge. All right. I just need to make sure I keep at least a couple of these. I'm not going to use the Binding Feast because they are literally really hard to make. Okay. Living on the edge. Do. All right. Good there. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, so I went through all the smut books last night to make sure that we haven't been infiltrated by actual proper smut. And from what I understand, the smut is appropriately fine smut. Although there are a number of them do involve like Admiral Bane, like, you know, fully getting shagged. So, you know, I don't. It's like, will I read it if I'm allowed? Sure, but I'm just saying, like, there seems to be quite a number of the later editions which are all about Captain Bane and Captain Longbeard. So someone really wanted some really good fanfic with Admiral Bane and Captain Longbeard, that's for sure. Literally, if I don't read the Admiral Bane ones out, I think that knocks out about 4 of the books. I think 4 of the books are Admiral Bane. Oh, dear. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've got this rice and maize that I need to take off the ship, don't I? Ah, yes. Well, 4 of the ones we have. No, we're missing book 6. We're missing book 6, and there's maybe some more after the ones we've got. Oh, goddamn, I knew that was going to happen. Ah, well. But yeah. I mean, I'm under the assumption, right, that like my logic is, yeah, maybe, right. And we got them early, right? Our copies are basically pretty much the early ones. That's why I thought we would have had the normal ones which haven't been tampered. But any more new ones are probably those other ones that might be. I mean, the way I look at it is this too, right? Like, for all the jokes about me being whimsical and lol, I do skim through what I'm about to read first, yeah? Like, I definitely wouldn't have just flipped open a book and then said, and then there was penises and vaginas and lots of, you know, like, it'd be like, well, this is one of those books, right? You know, like, I'm pretty sure that I would have very easily kind of went, and we're not reading this one, everyone. This is in the super secret section, which you can't read on these seas, apparently. So yes, we'll burn this one with fire. So yeah, a couple of the ones I read through, I thought, yeah. For those of us that don't have the full kind of like you know, about things, it was fine. But there was a couple there that I thought, yeah, there'd be a few people I've met that would be like, yeah, I don't want to hear this, right? Like, and totally fine, right? Yeah, there was a couple that were a bit, they're definitely gleaming the edge. That is for sure. They were definitely gleaming the edge. Yeah. I have to make some copies. Alright. I'll have to make us some mega meals. Yeah, no, that's all good. It's all good. I've got a couple of things I'm just twatting around with here anyway, so all good. Sad burrito. Delicious. Delicious. I could do a sad burrito at the moment. Actually, I could do anything at the moment. In fact, I'm actually hungry at the moment. Oh shit, I made all these dumplings. Wait, and the dumplings were going to be for sushi, weren't they? Yeah. Which I've made, haven't I? Oh, well, there's 2 sushi. Interesting. Maybe I was waiting on rice? I don't know. Shit, yeah, pizza. How? What do you mean there's more cleanup? I mean, is there? There can't be that much cleanup for pizza, right? 1, 2, 200. So what's that? 200. 2,000? Treat yourself. Do it. Get some pizza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Put it. I mean, I feel pizza can be tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough. Really, what I should have done is made myself some toast. I'm actually in a very toast kind of mood at the moment. I could really do some toast with peanut butter or Vegemite or something. Why didn't I do this before I started streaming? Yeah, true, right? Sad burrito is just the foil that has to be tossed at the end. What do we need for fish and chips? Yeah, so I think this should be good time for kind of like go to a couple of islands. That should take a few hours and see a few places and get some things done and actual useful stuff done for the actual soiree. And then depending on how we're feeling, yeah, then there's some. With Once Human, I've got some. I want to try taming some. Want to make an animal pen. I want to try taming some animals. I want to do a couple of loot runs around a couple of places. There's a few bits and bobs. I did a bit more in Once Human. I had a bit more of a potter. Not huge potters, but a few little potters here and there. Here and there. Cutting board. Where are you? Okay. Consumables. Food. Mega meal. Fish and chips. Fried fish. Fried potatoes. Okay. Okay. Fried. Alright. Alright. Quality fish steaks and simple batter. Okay. Let's have a look here. Do we have simple batter? It'd be amazing if I didn't actually have simple batter. I don't think I actually have got simple batter, and I've got fuck all tallow as well. Shit. Oh no. Ah, tallow uses water, doesn't it? No. No. The bane of my existence. Fucking water. God. Oh, that's right. You need to melt down the rendering, whatever it is. Where is it? Rendering. Yeah, bones, marrow. It's a whole process. It's a process. It's a journey that I just really don't want to get in on at the moment. Just so... the water thing just makes me so sad. Truly. Dr. Des, I've got so many fucking cool things I've been picking up for you. Books and potions and just weird shit from different doctors and stuff. So the soiree, dear valued guests. Yeah, that's what we needed. Check. I'll just chuck one of those on there anyway. What am I looking for? Bones. Not. Oh, yeah. Shit. I hope that's... Yeah, I think that's one I got from the ship. I'm just going to have to open it up and see, right? It's just simple. The grand event takes... Yeah, the 11th. Good. So that's a proper, so I'll just re-envelope it. Or, I don't know. Or I'll hand that to Miss Eden to do. Or I'll just get another one that's on the ship. How about that? There you go. Well, actually then, so I may as well just toss these. Yeah, there you go. That way we can't... no mistake. no mistake. Yeah, it's all good. I think we've got another one there anyway. I'll check. Bones. Do I have bones? I've just looked in there 20,000 times. I mean, I don't know why. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Let's have a look. Smug goat, you delicious thing. We could not get you a companion for us to have many kids, but alas, one day. Well, we are going to the carnival, actually. Maybe we'll steal one for you. I don't know. No. I mean, to be fair, though, like, haven't exactly been going out of one's way to, you know, be getting any form of materials, because we haven't really needed. We haven't really needed. I'm going to leave those bones in there, because they're the builder's table bones. I'll check in the crematorium. I don't need it. I just figure if it's easy to make, I'll make some fish and chips. If it's not easy to make, I won't make some fish and chips. Simple. Ooh, I love the little the crematorium slam. Totally, if we were playing Rust, this would be a trap base. You know, it's people in and then just open them all doors up and the flamethrower turrets just... It's like that. Let's have a look. Is there any bone? No. Wow. Such a distinct lack of bone. Fucking everything else. Sweet God, right? Sweet God. Robert. All sorts of other shit. It's like, I'm taking these bones, Robert. Out of all that, right? Wait, there might be more somewhere. Fuck you, Robert. Sorry, Robert. You enjoy killing animals and shit, so... Oh, Mr. Haster's taking the fucking bones. Executive decision. Truly the way I set things up, this company must just grate on people outside the company and sometimes internally, just with the severe lack of any form of gathering. Just like whatever, sporadic shit. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, I suppose we could get some wood. All right. Do you know, I nearly installed Arc today. I nearly installed Arc this morning. Nearly. Ooh. And then I realised that the install for Arc is really big, and I had nowhere near the fucking. Arc, it's as said, the running joke is that Arc, you may as well just buy an extra SSD just for Arc, for sure. Then I had a look at RuneScape. Our old Playboy keeps mentioning, like, when are you going to play old school RuneScape? So I went, you know what? Let's have a look. Let's. That Jagex has the most convoluted bullshit for their account system. It is just, suffice to say, I was over it, right? Like, I made a character, I made an account. There was all these, like, sending me email verifications every time I logged in. It was just, I was done. I was just, no. Look, if a game makes you go through that much, just wank, you know? Like, I have already lost interest in my whimsical, let's have a look moment. That ship doth sailed upon the night. Oh shit, we need arrow. So what do we got? 10, 200, 260. Which go? Oh, I just said two things. I was saying one, I was going to install Arc because I had the urge, and then I realized how big the install is, and I literally had I've got 46 gig left on my storage. I've got more than that. On my E drive, which is my non-SSD, I've got like a terabyte, right? But also the last thing I want to do is install any newer games on a non-SSD, right? So that's saved for more my doesn't really matter loading time games. Whereas Arc is not a game I would not want on a. I do not want to ever install Arc on a non-SSD ever again. No, it is not. It really isn't. It isn't. It's nowhere near it. So then I was just saying that then I had a look at RuneScape, because old Playboy Ra that comes in the chat always goes on about when am I going to have a look at old school RuneScape. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I will. And just their Jagex is like making a character and verification and sending constant email things, you know, to put in a code. And I was just like, mate, I just want to play your 50,000-year-old fucking MMO, right? Like, I just, like, why is this such a struggle? Like, I could play any other MMO and literally be in the game within 20 minutes, right? This, I have lost interest. I've lost interest. We'll have another look at it later. Yeah. Marrow. But yeah, it was a whimsical mood. That's all. I wasn't necessarily going to play Arc or anything, but I was just, this morning I was like, what am I going to do? What am I going to play? What am I going to play on stream today? What am I going to do? And I just did the whole look through all the games that I've got installed, which is a lot. And then, of course, I proceeded to then look at my Steam, right, with games that aren't installed and games that I haven't bought yet, right? Like, because that's what I do, of course. That's how I roll. Why play the games I have installed when I can try to install even more games? Of course. 10... Oh, it doesn't even need that much marrow, for God's sake. Did a bit of Parlia. Did that stuff. The new expansion for that comes out next week. All these people are preparing for the expansion. I don't know what I needed to prepare for it, so I don't really. So I just potter around there. Checked my Fallout 76 to see the new weekly reset, if there was any cool stuff to buy, and it wasn't. It was all communism. Like, literally, Fallout 76 communist, like, equipment and gear and outfits and shit. And I was like, well, that's not spooky or weird or eldritch or odd, right? Like, it's like this is no interest to me. Although their new event, the Big Bloom, has started this week, which is every hour to get all the flowers and all the shit. So I will probably hit that up a few times to get the rewards. So that's tallow being made. Cool. Alright. There's no sign of 7 Days to Die yet. They're 2.0, which is okay. I did also have a kind of want to have a look at Soul Mask again. I just did the whole gambit of all the things I wanted to do in a very limited amount of time today, right? That's what the go was, peeps. Locker Bar just went ham working out what to look at. Now here we are, Atlas. Atlas with a side of possibly once human. So that's where that's where the cookie crumbled. Yes. Alright, we got some food. Delicious. Alright. So that's tallow. Batter? Yeah, I suppose I could get some batter being made just so when we're out and about it's doing its thing. Oh shit, I don't know how long those sushi, I wonder how many of those sushi platters have just been sitting there. I've probably made hundreds that just rotted. Well, probably not, because it takes a while for them to rot. It will be. Oh boy, my most enjoyable moment. Filling up 4 water jars. We'll go on an Ark adventure soon, Tim, for sure. Ark is definitely I wait till a season of Atlas finishes so I can uninstall Atlas and reinstall Ark. Like, that's how it works, basically. Like, I have 2 perpetual stages of storage freed up, and it's literally for Ark and Atlas. Although Ark actually still takes up more than Atlas, to be fair. To be fair. I might actually buy myself another. I think I can put another SSD in. I think. I don't know if I've only got... I'll have to have a look if I've only got room for 1 or 2. If I've got room for 2, then I'll definitely buy another. Maybe I might even get a 2 terabyte SSD or something. That would... literally then I could have Ark just always installed and a couple of other big games. What do I need? On my towers, I want to move my OS. Yeah, true. Hey, Mr. Knight, which game do you enjoy more, Ark or Atlas? Ark. Yeah, Ark 100%. I've went on the record many a time. I enjoy Atlas for the roleplay, and I do enjoy the sailing, right? Like when, I mean. It's a weird one, right? For me, and there's a personal thing. I enjoy the sailing of Atlas, but I'm not a combat-y person in Atlas. Therefore, a lot of the whole sailing and ships of Atlas is wasted on me, right? Like, I can appreciate the ships. I can appreciate the ship combat. I enjoy watching it when it isn't a slideshow, right? But because that's not my want out of it, it's not really a value add. So if you take the sailing and ships out of Atlas, all in my opinion you get is a worse Ark, right? Like it's I enjoy the island life gameplay of either Ark or Atlas. I'd prefer the Ark. That's it. Personal preference, right? I'd rather just twat around on an island on Ark than I do twatting around on an island in Atlas. Yeah. Plus robots and dinosaurs, right? Like, Like at the end of the day, I pull that draw card. Robots and dinosaurs. Like, I love me robots and dinosaurs. Truly. Yeah. When Darkside had their Ark server, who did you play as? I'm trying to think if I even played on Darksides, because I played Ark RP with Twitch RP. So I usually did Twitch RP, and I did some of Fists server. Yeah. So I mainly played Twitch RP and Fists server. If I think I did, I mean, I would have made a character on Darkside, and if it was, look, honestly, it would have been Hasta, and it would have been Yamcorp, right? Like, I'm a one-trick pony. Let's be real here, right? I have no range with my roleplay. I am freaking average when it comes to it. So, yes, it would have been Hasta, and it would have been Yamcorp. I usually always have Hasta and Yamcorp for any of the roleplay stuff. If you play a lot of different games, you might come across Yamcorp, even non-roleplay, right? It's like, there's been Rust servers where we have Yamcorp, right? You never know when Yamcorp might pop up. So yeah. I just enjoy the fantasy of Ark, especially modded, right? Like, I can't stress enough here. Like, I played on official for quite a while, official PvP. And I did a bit of role-playing on there as well. It's pretty funny. Oceanic 379, I think it was, yeah? 379, 374? The Great China versus Australia Wars. But I love my happy place is fully modded Ark with echo mods, and some quality of life mods and cosmetic mods, and just a blown out install file. I just love it. And in terms of which map, it's a bit of a hard call actually, because I don't like Scorched Earth, but then again, I just, it's desert, right? Like, it isn't my vibe. The new version of Ark, it's Western vibe, fit, but even with that, I still just don't like desert as a biome, really. Oh boy, come at me, June. I actually like, unironically, I enjoy the island still. I think the island is still a nice map. It's always has been a very go-to map, especially the new kind of version of it. I didn't mind the center. The center was pretty nice. And I didn't mind Genesis 2 either. I actually didn't mind Gen 2's map. I didn't like Genesis Part 1. The whole loading screen going to different VR biomes. The biomes were alright, but they're too small. Like, I didn't like them. So, yeah. I think Ark has, especially when modded, Ark just has a lot more to it. Ark is the type of game where I actually enjoy collecting resources, making items, and actually taming animals, right? Like, I actually enjoy that aspect of it, whereas I don't enjoy that on not Darkside, but literally any Atlas kind of server. I just, yeah. But yeah, Twitch RP was one of my main ones. Twitch RP was also my first foray into Atlas roleplay as well, right? It sure was. I was joking with, I said Gooch in chat. I remember playing when Gooch was playing Pierre, and he just started his character, and he just started his journey on kind of streaming and stuff. Well, not, yeah, he just kind of started getting into it. He was with the French. Yeah, Twitch RP. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch RP, like, that was the... I'm just trying to think. So I started Darkside on season 4. So the 3 seasons before Darkside, I would have been playing on Twitch RP's Atlas server. Raging Ravage usually played the Americans, and French bloody I should remember his name because he was a good lad. Yeah. So that was my first foray into it, and they did a lot of the Arc stuff as well. Hell, I even on Arc, I even played on. Do anyone remember Thick Freedom? He was a streamer that's disappeared now, or a YouTuber. Arc, fucking Thick Freedom. Jesus Christ. Truly, Naked Zombo. Simple batter, egg, flour, milk. So yeah, and like I've said to people, like I'm an older gent. I'm ancient. I am from the time of BBS text-based role-playing games, right? I'm of the age of muds and mushes and moos. Particularly things like the Discworld mud, Star Trek, things like that. So, and I also got into Dungeons and Dragons with the Red Book box back when I was about 8, which is, I might say, without giving my full exact age, a long fucking time ago. So roleplay and roleplay online. Yeah, that is you're a good age. You're a good age. I've got a few more years on that for sure. We're definitely in the 50s. That is for sure. To be honest, though, there's no winning. No one wins a race of being old after about 30, right? It's like I'm 72. It's like, well, I don't know if that's like a you should feel good. And other than the fact you are still 72, right? But yeah. So there you go. You're same, kind of same. Similar in terms of roughly the idea of that, right? Like the idea of online role-playing games on a computer, and that is not new to me, and particularly doing text-based RP, very much so. Although I haven't done really much text-based RP for a long time. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I wish Darkside or that did have some text for some of the people that are deaf and stuff. I still think that'd be a value add, but you know, thankfully there's a lot of other servers, not Atlas in specific, but there's other servers though that have text-based RP. I know one of our mates says plays, I believe, Conan, a full-on Conan text-based RP. I think they're pretty good. They allow a lot of freedom and flexibility in your roleplay. What the fuck are you doing, Hasta? Just put some shit on here, mate. So yeah. So I have been playing, but yeah, I'm not one of the, the venerable, I was playing on Darkside from season 1 or anything. No. I was playing Twitch RP when that was all going down. And some official, and playing some official Atlas, right? In fact, my first forays into Atlas was official, as there is for many. Was it a janky hot mess? It was. It surely was. See, I hate the fact that dough takes 2 You know what the best modification? If they do a new season of Darkside later down the track and there's some new mod overviews, you know what a good mod overview for us? I'd like to see a civilian mod overview. And one of them is, cutting boards. Once the bane, pun intended, of our existence, now we've made it so that cutting boards can be like piped with water, right? So no more having to. In fact, all of these things now literally just act as though they have water, and no need to even have pipes. There we go. Right. Best mod for kitchen ever, 100%. So yeah, now and then I get a Jones to play Ark, right? Like I feel it in my bones. I just go, I need to play me some Ark, right? And I did go play it back with Extinction, was it? Is it Extinction? No, Aberration, with the new version of Aberration with the steampunk stuff. I had a little play and a stream of it. And I stopped mainly just because I think there was some other games that were out. There was some other things going on, right, game-wise, that I was just like, I don't know whether I can commit to going full deep in this. Now we need to put... Alright. So yeah. What do we need now? Oh, that's right. The jars do fill up with a pause. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. What do I need the simple dough for? Oh, quality fish, right? So yeah. I'll usually do some role-playing in many things. And I mean, I've done a lot of Conan roleplay. Rust roleplay a few times. I enjoyed Rust roleplay actually on the, what server was it? It was the server with all the streamers. Not that I was on there because I was a fucking named streamer or anything, but fucking, I got a place in there. I was just having a twat around with it. Wild Rust or whatever it's called. But yeah, I enjoyed Rust roleplay. If Rust actually, if you get on a server with Rust where they have, right, PvP zones and then they have the roleplay zones and they've got a few rules and shit, I think, yeah, Rust roleplay is actually really fun. And I enjoy Rust. Like, it's a love-hate with Rust, right? I think many people are like that with Rust. It's a pretty cool game. It's good building, good fun and action. But yeah, if you're not good at PvP or you have no problem with the fact you have to defend your base at all times, then yeah. Oh, we need quality fish meat. Shit. All right. Okay. Oh my God. Well, 42 is a good age. You know what? Any age that we can be sitting here talking is a good age, in my opinion. Quality fish meat. Alright. So, we got that done. Very good, very good, very good. So we got food, we got things being made, yada, 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 yada. Spoil time on that's pretty good. Alright. But yeah, I think, and most of the commentary I always say about how I feel about Atlas and Atlas roleplay mainly comes from the fact that, yet again, I can't stress enough, I am not a combat company person, right? Like with Yam Corp and all that, I've entertained the idea of Yar Corp. We joke about doing a pirate season with Yam Corp, and I've got ideas for how to do it. But that's about it, right? Like I'm not a big ship construction combat-y hoorah person, right? It's just plain and simple. So a lot of the gameplay elements that are on these kind of roleplay servers, and the game in general being very centric around the ships. Yeah, I tend to be just a bit more, I get more excited when I see changes with more cosmetics, more decorations, more changes to farming, cooking, and civilian life, right? Any of those type of changes, I'm like, hell yeah, what have you got for us? Delicious. And I think also the other caveat is that, those that know me how I play a lot of games. It goes back to that old adage. I do play a lot of games. And although some are very similar in style and genre, I play a lot of games as part of my streaming and as part of my own personal preference. So I can only put so much time into things, right? So... good morning, Miss Eden. How are we this fine and illustrious day?
Good morning indeed. Very well, yes. And yourself?
I am fine. I'm fine. Getting things already on the ship, being proactive for a possibility. Would you like to attend with me on a journey to get both bits and pieces done for the soiree, as well as I can show you a fancy place of which we were going to show the other day, but we had a birthday party and it was glorious.
Absolutely. I am all for adventure today, Has.
Excellent. Very good. Okay, well, if you want to get the things that you require, what did you yourself? Is there anything off the top of your head you would like as a point on the itinerary?
Plants, please. Absolutely would love to finish my conservatory.
Excellent. Okay. Plants it is. All right. Well, our first stop will be over at Blackmire then. We'll get the plants done, and then we'll just go from there. Yes, I've got a list of a few places there and things we need. So, have you got furs?
I do. I'll have to dig them out of my closet, but I do.
Okay. Bring your furs, maybe, because we might go for a quick jaunt up to the lighthouse place to see if Mr. Scoville's there to get those cuts of meat off him.
Very good.
Excellent.
Yes,
All right.
I will get my furs momentarily. I just need to do a little bit of lamp maintenance on the ships, and then I'll get the personnel.
No, that's fine. Look, give it the 5-10 minutes what you need to do, and then we'll set off when you're ready. I too shall write some stuff in my logbook to make sure we're going to the right places.
Very good.
And now, did you want to take the Yam Shackle or the Decorum?
I am fine with either.
Or...
you feel like helming.
So you feel like helming? I thought you said you feel like helming. I'm like, all right.
Like you feel like helming, whichever one you want to be.
I mean,
darling.
Well, no, I mean it's just there. It's like, just tell me which one do you think we should go on? The Yam Shackle or the Decorum? Your call. It's fine.
Which do you feel is faster? I mean, I don't even know.
Look, I feel they're both as fast as each other, aren't they? I don't really know. I'm not a ship person, right? Like, let's face it, I don't ascertain the... both of them don't seem to get anywhere that fast, right? Like, they both seem to be an equivalent journey time, yes?
I feel the Decorum would be better for your foodstuffs, since we have the pantry on it. However, the Yam Shackle is much better for you to miss sandbars and rocks with.
You know, I mean, like, that's fair. That's fair, actually. I mean, I feel the yam shackle can, because it's not like I'm carrying a ridiculous amount of goods or anything. So, all right, we'll go on the yam shackle then.
Right.
This is.
Very good, very good. You hush your mouth.
All right. Now, I won't be but a moment. I am going to not make toast, but I am going to make a peanut butter sandwich. So it won't be a moment. I might actually make myself a quick coffee. All right. So that's why we'll just do that, and then we will be setting forth and getting some stuff done. Yes, yes. So won't be a moment. have sandwiches. How are we all? We have some peanut butter sandwiches. I'm going to rapidly devour. Beautiful. Yeah, I got 2 peanut butter sandwiches and a jam sandwich. Ooh. Did I go peanut butter and jelly? No. Fun fact though, I did actually have an American friend of mine back when I was a young lad who did indeed showed me off the wonders of various bits of things like properly made mac and cheese and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and cherry coke. I really enjoyed cherry coke. Cherry coke was fucking amazing. And of course, to wash it all down, a nice hot coffee. I'm smashing these sandwiches though, like I was hungry, eh? Like I didn't realise how hungry I was until I'm just like devouring. It's like, get inside of me, you delicious little peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yes. And I got the good bread too, so I have nice bread. Some sourdough. It's fucking delicious. Now, do I go to a second peanut butter sandwich, or do I hit the jam one up, or do I treat the jam sandwich as like a dessert? I think we'll do that. We'll smash a second peanut butter sandwich. These are some dense ass sandwiches though. It's like, goddamn. I will definitely not be hungry for a while, that's for sure. We've nearly finished the peanut butter ones, then we just have one jam sandwich to go. We're good to go. All right. I've just dipped my hand into that larder there, and I'm eating a sandwich, as you can see up the wheel. You'll be fine, right? Eating and driving at the same time.
I mean, you have two hands, do you not?
Yes. Oh, are you ready? By the way, like before I cast off, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
I like the fact that yet again you camouflage so well into the actual deck there that I only just realised you were there. All right, onwards first to the blackest of mire.
Indeed.
Depending on the wind, which is... Looks like our possible cannibal friends. I mean, they must be there, right? Because they do build every now and then, more and more stuff.
I feel as if though I haven't seen a ship there in a little while.
Truly, I don't think I've ever seen a ship there, to be honest.
No, I've seen ships there. It's just I can't recall the last time I've seen one.
I see you there, you fancy little red buoys. Not this time. Mm-mm. How many plants are you going to buy today, Miss Eden? What's on the cards for the plant stockage?
Yes.
Glorious.
However many I can get for 300 silver at, 15 silver a pop or whatever.
Mm-mm. 20. It must have been all this food that I've just eaten, yes? Like my mind is on point.
You eating something of somewhat substance, and suddenly you're able to figure figures. Yes, that's one.
Truly, truly. Do you remember which side? Is it the southern side or the northern side that's easiest to get to? It's near Mr. Atwood's. Was it Atwood's? Yes. Chatwood.
Chitwood.
Chitwood. That's it.
Yes, Patchville.
A ship. Could this be the moment, Miss Eden? Could this be the day?
If they pirate my coin and I don't get my plants, I'm gonna be very cross.
Truly, that would be...
I finally get to go buy myself some plants, and yes, very cross indeed.
Truly, that would be a tale for days. That is for sure. Did we tell us about the time we finally got pirated? No. How was it? Well, they took all the money of Miss Eden's plant fund.
No Swarian bites for them.
No. I believe it was the northern side of the island, yes?
I honestly don't recall. You think I would, considering it has, you know, the person that is very important to me, but alas, I do not recall.
All right, sandwiches have been done. We have all sandwiched out. Right, okay. So what I've got kind of as a rough agenda there is that, yes, so Mr. Scoville for some meats, and maybe they've got some quality fish and prawns, and then we need to go to the Carnival to drop their invite off to the soiree. And then to a undisclosed island of intrigue and mystery.
Now, you did get one off to midnight trading, yes?
I did. So I got, so we got Verdello Farms, caught up with Mr. Mongo and crew. I don't know if I'd mentioned that Mr. Mongo had told me that the Blackwells that had recently joined them have now recently also left again. Yes?
I believe you did fill me in on that. The other day, you know, well, before we had our little surprise birthday party.
Ah, yes. Okay. Very good. So yes, Verdello's as well as Midnight Trading. I went over there, and they were mentioning that there's probably, they would have probably about 2 or 3 people of them that would be able to rock up, and so I gave them the 2 to 3 person one. Yes. And oh yes, and then I dropped into Don't Ask, Don't Tell, and met up with a gent there who said that he would pass on the new invite. We did get a message from Wendy and Tracer and Co. I don't know if you saw that message.
I did indeed, yes.
There we go. So that's why I thought I'd put that back in them for them, and so they will probably, I would say. I guess we'll see with the RSVPs, right? We'll see if people enjoy a good RSVP system or not.
Indeed. I mean, this time they have ample time as opposed to a day or two. So,
truly.
You know, no excuses.
Imagine by the middle of 1 week, indeed, everything's all organised for said event. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I feel as if though we are dreaming on that.
Truly. Now, lighthouses, I honestly can't remember if the lighthouses are indicative of... I'm just going to sail in this direction, and I think this is where Mr. Chatwood Farms is at.
I suppose we shall see. He's very hard to meet.
Oh, truly, we shall do indeed. Oh yes, and I need to get some edible greens. So the fruit and veg type stuff, I mean, I'm even boring myself talking about it. We need some stuff for the soiree for cooking, and I'll probably just grab it either. If I don't get anything from maybe the lighthouse people while we're up there. In fact, edible greens might be a thing they do. I can't remember. Worst case scenario, I can always hit up Bradwin and Co. for a bit of a chuck at some greens.
Indeed.
Although I am trying, bless them, I am trying to look at every other alternative as we sail today, because as much as I love them all, the moment I know that we set foot in their port, if they are there, where we are screwed for any level of time, I would have to be...
Yes, there is certainly no quick visit with that crew.
I would have to pull the... hello, how are we? By the way, have you got some fruit and veg that I need? You do? Thanks. Okay then, have a nice day. Bye.
I don't feel that's how that would go whatsoever.
Look, best intentions, all right, are paved with roads of cement.
Roads that are lit aflame and certainly not covered in debris.
Mm-mm. Tar. All right, let's have a look. A giant seawall thing over that side. Okay.
Tortuga. Look at it.
Truly, truly the most majestic of beasts. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, how beautiful. Oh, I want a Tortuga. Look at her. Just look at her. All just prancing around, just doing whatever. Oh, two of them!
A second Tortuga.
Oh my god. Truly a breeding pair, like the partners, or oh my god, maybe there's little Tortugalets sailing. Oh my god, it's too much to contain. It's amazing. Oh, I feel like this is a place where maybe there was a like base, right? Like, is that just me, or do I feel this was?
I mean, it's very possible. Seems that many have decided to start moving around at this point in time, so who knows?
Chance of Yamcourt moving? Fucking zero.
Absolutely zero.
Oh, this might be it. I think this is the kind of corner bit. This is the kind of yeah. I think. There it is. There it is. The thatch. Yes.
Ah, yes.
How delicious. How delightful.
So much raw thatch.
Oh. Thatch-tastic. Just look at it. Oh my god. It's a cornucopia of thatch.
I decided that thatch is much like glitter. Whereas, you know, a smattering of it is quite nice. It has its place, it has its uses, but it is very easy to overdo, and once you do, you know, it's just everywhere.
Oh, no, but see, this is what I like. I like the dichotomy between welcome to Thatchville 3000, and then it's like, welcome to, stucco.
Woodville.
Right?
This isn't even stucco. This is wooden plaster, darling. Wooden plaster.
There we go. I can't believe it's not plaster. Yes. Glorious. I'm actually loving this, right? I love how it's like, I can tell. I have respect for the person. They're like, look, I've moved up from thatch, okay? I've now moved up a notch. Now I'm in the wood part of my building experience, right? It's glorious.
Indeed, and that's what happens when you don't read your engineering books.
Ah, look at this gate. I love this gate. This is a good gate.
That's a fey trap, darling. Don't walk through the gate.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a murder kit.
I'm glad that Miss Eden spotted that. Wait, I feel, Miss Eden, you are literally walking straight up to where the murder kitty is still. Like, I don't feel this circumvented the kitty that much.
Yeah, it's still over there. I'm just not quite sure where we're going, so...
Away from the murder kitty is a good start.
Obviously, that is certainly one of them.
Yeah, this is good, because we can at least see the murder kitty if it's coming over to us.
Indeed, and that's a murder bat.
Hope you've got all your... Oh, shit! A bat! I mean, I guess I should probably equip my sword, you know, when traveling offshore. Sure. You've got this, Miss Eden. You've got this. Maybe. Huzzah!
It only tickled a little bit.
Truly, a bit of excitement and adventure, you know, as a reward for collecting plants, right?
Yes, a little bit of getting the blood up and getting some blood let. That's perfectly fine.
Now, I think it's over this side, isn't it? That's the one, isn't it? Is that the ruins?
I believe so, yes. Maybe.
Fun and excitement collecting plants. Oh my goodness. See, there we go. Easy peasy. Kitten squeezy.
Thankfully, no kitten squeezies yet.
Mm-hmm. Rig-a-tig-tig. Oh. Alrighty. Success. Gotten plants. Success. Get back to ship. Don't get murder kittied. Why have I got whatever that is? What's that? I don't know. I still don't know why that was on my task. Why have I got 58 salt on me? Who knows? Right? Who knows? Who knows? Seden's getting all the plants. Glorious. while we're doing this, I should put my little blue sky X thingy up.
Alright, that's all my coin for now.
You have the fancies then, at least?
I do. I have several more fancy.
Glorious.
Make me happy for a little bit.
Oh, well, very good. We like it when you're happy, if but for a tiny speck of time. Yes.
Indeed.
Well, let's hope we remain happy on this island as we circumvent the danger kitties. Right, we should be good. Yeah, we run along this wall and around the rocks, and we should be fine. I mean, truly, at least it adds a certain level of excitement, Miss Eden, to what is normally just a go... Wait, oh, that's a bit exciting too. Look at that. How exciting is that? Some temporal disturbances in the ether or something. Are you seeing that as well?
Oh.
Right? Let's make a note for Dr. Des to investigate that shit or something like that's... Nothing to do with us. Mm-mm.
We certainly, yeah, we've done nothing here this time. Our kingdom of thatch is over yonder, so let's hope Kitty is where we left it.
Okay, there's a very agitated... Ah!
Well done.
Truly, is now the time to say there was a very agitated vulture and monkey over there, which means it was probably the kitty chasing it.
Either that or the bat. Well, all the bats. Or the ants. Or any other
Truly.
beautiful beastie.
Oh, look at it. How delicious. How delightful.
This one has a stone. Oh, look, they have ivy on this one. Well, the outsides of the building look lovely. The insides appear to be empty, though.
I mean, to be fair though, at least like there is the beauty in the design, and then it is internally empty. Yes.
Like so many people.
Truly. Now, would you like to first just stop quickly into port and you can drop the flowers off? Yeah?
let's do so. Yeah.
Yes. I
Plants
feel
are herded off me. I will be very upset. Yeah.
truly. Feel pirates would be like, oh, we don't need your money, but you've got fancy plants, though. We'll have some of those. Thank you very much. I mean, if we were pirates, Miss Eden, we would 100% like theft the odd tree or plant, right? I mean, it had to be done.
Oh, of course.
Not all, of
feel
course,
like
not all.
That would be my mainstay. I mean,
A tithe. A plant and flower tithe. Look at this, getting things done, Eden. Oh my god, I've already ticked off a list there, like, oh. So how many more trees and plants do you think you require? Is the answer just simply yes?
I mean, the answer is almost always yes. You know, I can always find more places for more plants and trees, but we shall see how many I properly require after I, get these situated.
The mandatory tree time, yes?
It's always good to go hug a tree once in a while. It certainly lets out certain aggression.
Wait, did you see to go hug a tree and it lets out certain aggression?
It does indeed, because you can hug a tree as hard as you wish, and you generally won't hurt it unless it's a sapling. In which case
Interesting.
You snap the poor green little thing in half.
I like the concept there that you have, like that the act of you hugging is involved in also some level of aggression or some sort of raw. Amazing. Jeez. Oh, fuck, she's windy and stormy now. Ah, yes, wind. Yes, we would just like a tiny bit, just to, just get see that island there, like wind. Just there, literally. Yes, please.
Seems someone has moved back into the waterfall area.
I mean, I feel that's the leader of the Blackwells that left when the Blackwells moved. I would guess
that
so,
would've
because they
been-
literally just moved in with Dr. Kaz, and then it looks like Dr. Kaz then proceeded in short amount of time to move in with the lighthouse, right?
Yes.
I am speculating anyway. I am speculating.
Yeah, I never did quite get to see Cass's new place before she had moved on to the lighthouse. So
Truly,
couldn't
you
really
helped
say.
you get us a person. It was quite nice. All right. Okay, this is good. Just a couple of minutes anyway to stretch our legs. Good, good.
Indeed.
All right. Dang bats. How are you, Sunset? I went tree happy at our port. We will pop in soon to see your port again. I hope you're well. Hope you are well. We're just out and about today, getting a few bits and places seen. But yeah. Looks like you've been enjoying yourself, which is excellent. I'll be one moment, yeah.
Alright, I am ready to set off again.
All right. Put the rubbish bins in. Yeah. Put the rubbish bins in.
Indeed.
So trees all safely secured. Yes, yes.
Indeed.
All right. Let's have a look here. Let's ascertain which is a good way of going to places. So, where was the carnival again?
E2, I believe.
Okay, E2. And the lighthouse is up in B1. God. No, none of these places are remotely in any form of sequential kind of array.
Now, was it E2 that the carnival was in?
It is in
E2.
E2.
Misremembered.
Mm-hmm. Marabou. Yes, yes. And then the place I was going to show you is in A3. You know what? Let's go to A3 first, right? How does that sound?
Sure, let's do that.
Let's plus also the people, I was thinking, because it's hopefully at least one of them will be awake. It's better sooner than later. The other ones, the carnival, as I mentioned, is just really a drop the invite off whether they're there or not. So that's really can be last on the. Mr. Scoville's cut meat's the same thing. I don't know if he'll be awake or not, and it is something which, so long as I get done over the next, as long as I get it done literally before the soiree, that is fine.
Indeed, indeed.
All right. Yeah, I had to put the rubbish bins in, and Charlie Cat got inside, and then he ate biscuits, and then he went, "Father, I have eaten my biscuits. I do not want cuddles. I want to be let back out in the rain and the wind." So it should be good for our soiree this coming up. It appears to be a good mix, a veritable mix of individuals, all very, for the most of it, quite flamboyant and conversationalist. Yes, yes.
Very good, very good.
Did you counter my yes with a very good, very good? I love it. That's.
Doubles of everything now, darling. Doubles of everything.
Interesting. I'm intrigued also. So apparently the yam not yam out the no, definitely not the yam out, the hag out looks like it's coming to fruition after many years in the making.
Very good. That should be quite interesting.
Mm-hmm. All right, Shimmer. Who doesn't love going tree happy at port though, right? So, did you ever see a proper kind of look at the Dapper's port? Did we go there earlier in the piece?
We may have sailed past it, or stepped upon their docks while we were looking for a different port. But as far as any sort of proper look around or introduction or anything, no.
Well, good news. It's like not the good news we're going to the Dappers, but the good news is, I guess, we are going to be on the island where the Dappers are at. Ergo, we can make it a twofer.
Very good. I love a good twofer.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. This is not the island we are looking for. This is don't ask, don't tell territory. At least we have the wind, right? Like this is good. We have the wind.
Indeed. Look at us fly.
Truly, we are going at some sort of knottage, that's for sure. There are knots in the sea, and we are going somewhere.
Indeed.
Oh, there's an ad break going on. I'm so sorry. I wonder how Mr. Eric is going with his friends over at the Cirque de Borealis. Wonder if he still has his little Eric marks upon his person.
Yes, I wonder.
Truly, truly.
So was it the bearded lady, or was it one of the other lasses over there?
No, I look. Honestly, I don't know. I believe. It sounded like it was a new lady. I believe. In the way that he spoke of them, as there was someone that he just kind of met and was dragged along on a whirlwind of excitement, marks upon his person, and being shown around the lady's personal bedroom. So yes. Mm-hmm. He was rather chipper. Like, he was very chipper. It wasn't like the other day when we were like, "How are you?" And he's like, "I've just been fishing." It's like, oh, well, fuck. Sounds like fishing is a very depressing thing for you there. My goodness.
I believe it is slightly, because he's lost his little river friend. So I feel him fishing is, he was trying to do it the old traditional way with a rod and reel and what have you.
Aww.
And I think he was missing his little river rat and getting to swim with her.
Oh, I was being mirthful, and now you brought in some sort of gravitas and meaning to it all. That's a tragedy, isn't it? Oh, well, get him another otter. I'm sure Robert can breed him 20,000 of them. I'm sure Dr. Des has the genetic code of the previous one on file somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm just very surprised that he hasn't gone out and tried and find another one as of yet.
Truly. Look at that ship there. Oh, my goodness.
It certainly is a ship, yes.
Truly, it's a ship and it has gone. that is the story of the ship we saw twice. That's 2 ships we have now seen today. Oh my goodness. Right, so I know it's at the Eagle Rock. Yeah, this would be the Eagle Rock. Yep. So
I do believe so.
yeah, to the right is the Dappers, so over in the kind of port all around. Basically, you can start seeing it already. Like it's all of that island.
I can see that.
Right, that's the Dappers. It is truly a. It was a. Even when I went there just to quickly, try to see if the Carnival were awake, it was not just a quick little jaunt. Now, is this them? So I'm taking you to the spa, Miss Eden.
The spa.
Indeed, I'm trying. Hopefully, going to have us a spa day. I believe this is the place. Run by a delightful lass called Pandora. Pandora seems to be one with Mother Nature and the herbs.
I see.
She's very chill, as well as Dr. Fritz. He was excellent. I liked Dr. Fritz.
I've heard of that name previously.
Yes. A smaller company, as Pandora was saying, a smaller company. They've just made their almost like what we do. Yes, like they make a thing and go about doing it. It's quite delightful. I didn't do a full tour or anything. I just got a little looky look or something. I didn't want to kind of spoil the experience, as I was just actually literally trying to find the trade fair at the time, and I found this place by accident. Indeed, the Sanctuary Spa. Oh no! No! No!
So sad there, or what?
Truly.
Well, means we get to be nosy on him.
Yes, Miss Pandora was the builder. Yes, yes. She builds, and that was the one that I was mentioning that was saying that she'd love to converse with you about building stuff and cause great elevator music to play in my own mind. I was like, beautiful.
Wonderful. Soon, hopefully.
So this was all made, as she said, so meant to be a resort. What goes on here at the resort stays on the resort. It's meant for a wellness centre and well-being of one's soul and body.
Get you a pet collar.
Beds of Bounty. Oh my goodness. Prim's Portside Pleasures. What a beautiful way of saying the letter P multiple times. That's delicious.
Indeed.
I feel that pot plant is slightly off. Or is it?
A little bit, but that's fine. It is a little off, but that's fine.
Interesting.
Maybe a big strong breeze came through and grabbed the bush a little bit and scooted it. Ocean breezes, you know how they can be.
Indeed, indeed. This is Dr. Fritz's. Yes, yes. Dr. Finkelstein. I mean, I think it's Dr. Fritz Finkelstein. I mean, maybe I've just been calling him Dr. Fritz. It's actually Dr. Finkelstein. I don't know.
I believe it said Dr. Fritz on the signs.
Oh, good. All right. All right. Primrose.
That's rather lovely in there.
Oh, my. Just whetting your appetite now at this point, Miss Eden. Like, truly giving you just a little taste, yes?
Shame we can't grow these at home. These are rather nice looking.
They are quite delicious. Ah, yes, Pandora's abode. Yes, yes.
Some lovely art on the walls, I see.
Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake at this fine hour? Yes, yes. I mean, I figure I may as well, see. Let's face it, how many times have we had a light that said something like, we are not at home, and where in actual fact, I had just forgotten to change the light, yes?
Right. Fellow's certainly asleep.
Patrick Wagner. Rain. That is a pretty nice view though, right? Like looking up there, that's actually pretty cool of the eagle.
It is indeed.
That's a good one at the courtyard. I like that. That's actually pretty good, especially with the buildings, yes, like on the kind of line there of it.
They threw a couple of trees. I know this is much more of a work area, but threw a couple of trees down here, and yeah, this would be a lovely spot. Although all these large workshops, and they still have their blast furnace out here.
Is that a point deductible on the port kind of like tour thing so far? Is that a slight point deductible?
Fraction.
This would be like the equivalent of a Dr. Des garrison, yes?
Yes, indeed.
It's doctors, right? And their garrisons, they get very, very particular about them.
Yes. Attention, do not touch.
Atrix, pints, and potable. Ah, yes, I believe Pandora mentioned to me, Patrick. There's a lot of people with the letter P in this company, yes? Patrick, Pandora, Primrose. Beautiful. Oh, my. Oh my. Oh. That is quite pleasant. I do.
For a proper brewery now.
Oh my.
Calm yourself, darling.
This is a beautiful port. This is really nice. Really nice. I wish they were there. Ah, it's such a shame. Like, my timing. It just. This is about the time they'd normally be awake. So.
Appears to be an alchemy lab of sorts.
Oh. Interesting. They very much enjoy the smelteries, yes? Like, outdoor smelteries, definitely everywhere.
Mm. Indeed.
Big ass garrison building.
No missing visitor interrogation cage. How disappointing.
Indeed. Ah, yes, nice bit of road work with, as you said, the roads that aren't all dead flat. Very nice. I mean, I feel half the time that's due to the roads being roads and not wanting to work with the common laws of physics. Oh, the quarantine house. Well, that's something I'm not going to get right up there and stick my face up next to, right? Like, I'm good. I'm fine.
Yeah, I feel.
What? How delightful a view from the port.
Indeed, and I'm sure the view from up in the lighthouse is grand, but I feel this does just fine as well.
I appreciate your ability to be about as energetic as I am when it comes to urging the requirement to go all the way up to the top of a lighthouse.
I'd be more enthusiastic if I had a glider with me to come back down again. It's just.
Oh, me too. Yeah, me too, Miss Eden. Right, me too. Ooh.
Yes, you with your inability to fly a straight line, other than to the ground. Or use a zipline for that matter.
Apparently just me in the air, full stop, right? Like, I mean, just... Miss Eden, like, go for it. Jesus. I believe the only other place I haven't looked at is just this kind of little building up here, right?
Well, there seems to be a road going over yonder too, so...
True. I mean, there's got to be like a spa, right? Like, I mean, so far I have not actually technically seen a spa. I would assume there would have to be a spa of some sort at the spa, right?
You would assume,
right? Okay, that's. That's fair enough.
The blacksmith. Yes, here it is. Here's what I was looking for. The blacksmith, and surely this is where they'd have their furnaces. Sure enough.
Beautiful. I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? Like, actually, like, the whole, like, it saves any of this, hey, do you know where my alloy is?
Precisely. Botanical gardens are this direction.
Oh, yes, that's right.
This is nice.
Mm-hmm. Right. I believe Miss Pandora said she tried to get ones from all the different biomes. Yes?
Hmm. Is this where we play Battleship?
Amazing. Amazing. Look at that. The port of Proudshire. Look at that. Privateer. Look at that. Us?
Look at Ratika.
Atika.
Ratika.
Oh, how delightful. Just a nice little area. Still haven't found the spa, though. I'm still... I mean, I'd assume it would be near water, right? Right?
Either near water or, you know, a place with quite a few bathtubs and tables of which you know, you lay upon and someone rubs your back for you.
Truly. We've even got a little canal.
Isn't that lovely? And if they do the little boat through it.
I mean, that when I saw that, I was like, "Is that?"
Oh.
Oh. The illusion has been like. Let's just go and let's just act as though we never saw that, right? Let our illusion be still there, right?
Indeed.
I was all for that. I was like, I mean, I don't even know what I was thinking. Like, yes, of course, there's a natural river running through the mountain. Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, they could have adjusted it so that, you know, the wharves and whatnot. You know, They could have made a canal of their own.
They coulda, they shoulda, they woulda, but they did not. Oh, I guess there's signboards here. Hang on, there's one say spa. Oh, it does. Sanctuary spa this way. Okay.
So do you think it might be the blue-ish building?
Sure.
I know there's a tavern, but maybe the upstairs is the spot. Though it doesn't seem like it would have much space for one.
I mean, maybe up there, yeah. Yeah, is that... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Upstairs, second floor. No.
Perhaps. No.
No,
No,
no.
that looks very much like a kitchen.
Oh, you're right. Maybe it is the second floor. Yes, maybe it is the second floor. Or maybe it's further down here. I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. No, hang on. Okay, no, there is more. See, look over there.
So you think that bit all the way over there?
Yeah, there is a whole area over this way. Awesome. Oh, how cool's that?
I feel you'll enjoy these. The bed next to the bathtub.
Oh, bless! Look at that. Oh, look, that could be that's almost the perfect thing there, Miss Eden. You and I could retire for an evening in this house. You have a bed and I have the bathtub, right? Truly. What an ingenious idea. I love it. I love it. Have a bath, get out of bath, get into bed. See, two-step problem and solution. This does not. What's happening here? Oh, this is the one where. Oh, I see. Okay, the one can have a bath while one sits in the chair watching the other have a bath. Amazing.
Yeah,
I mean, Miss
or
Pandora
the
did
one
say
can sit in the
whatever.
bathtub and watch someone, sit in the chair while they handhold with whoever's laying in the bed. The other one, it feels like one could be in the bathtub, one could be in the bed holding hands. But, this is.
Miss Pandora did say what
situation.
goes on this in the spa stays in the spa. So. Yeah. But how beautiful. I love it. That's excellent.
There's more down there, but I don't feel this is the safe way down.
Love it.
Outdoor loose.
Truly.
Bird facts, if you ever needed those.
True. Who doesn't need bird facts, right? I mean, oh my goodness. Note some animal facts down, Miss Eden. If we meet anyone on the sea today, we can be like, let us tell you of the Tahitian coconut crab. Oh my.
Made a nice little feast, Did a bit of rain pattering on those panes or underneath the starry sky.
This is great. What a beautiful little port. But by a beautiful little port, I mean... Oh, there we have it. Oh, that is a glorious, this magnificent. Truly. My God.
Yes, where you can come and get your back rubbed. Excellent.
Right? Like, it's
The lotion in the basket.
amazing. Put the lotion in the basket or else it gets the hose again. Amazing. Truly. My goodness, they've got potions and this. How delightful, truly. All right, so I'm going to make sure we have a return visit for when Miss Pandora and crew are here, and we're going to have a fucking spa day.
Very good. I very much look forward to it. Yes. And
Amazing,
see,
truly.
they even have your favorite, the rooftop bathtub.
I mean, this is everything and more than I never, as I said, I never explored the place. I literally just went to the front of the dock and talked to Pandora and Dr. Fritz. So this is all truly a pleasure to even walk around. Truly. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
I give it a 9.5. We'll see which way it sways. When services are admitted.
That's fair. That's fair. Big old tree. So there we go. Was there some similar mission achieved? Did I take you to somewhere nice today?
Mm-hmm.
That's on there. It has to took Miss Eden to a nice place. Tick. Excellent. And got plans. Brilliant.
You did well. You did well.
I'm gonna do it. I'm walking through the pillars. There we go.
How did that make you feel?
Tingly, bit dimensionally unshackly. It's fine. It's fine. I have no urge to bring forth a galleon upon the seas quite yet.
Good.
How delightful. Yeah. Excellent stuff. Beautiful. Glorious. And away we go. Now, why did the lighthouse have to literally live in the Arctic, right? Like, I mean, it is my least favorite climate to remotely sail into.
Indeed. Well, some folk like the ambiance of it, I suppose.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Cold. And the constant requirement to run to a heater and wear big chunky furs. Delicious.
Some people do enjoy the idea of living in the cold because they're always going on about, well, you can put on more layers, and quite frankly, I loathe putting on more layers.
I mean, you kind of want to tell them, what if I told you that actually sometimes it gets cold enough that the amount of layers you have on you, it's either suffocation now or freezing to death, right? Like,
Yes, why must you live somewhere where the air makes my face hurt, or hurts to breathe, or really anything?
Oh man. Hope you're all well. Hope you mean vibe and chilling. As for what area one parks at the beast of a place called Dappers, I don't honestly know.
I feel the answer would be yes.
Oh, it is. I mean, I think this is Dappers, right? Like, you know what I mean? I feel it takes up the whole coastline. I could be wrong. No, this isn't Dappers. No.
No, I feel this is small in comparison to what you're describing.
Yes, I think kind of coming up here is going to be... buildings and so.
While you find the proper part of coastline, I'm going to stare into the water bucket for just a few minutes.
Of course, of course. Anywhere you can find a spot, right? Oh, shit. Hit that tilde key, right? I think this is Dapper's, right? It's a good thing, too, because I need to go to the toilet. quick bathroom break. In a storm, right? Oh, that's right. There's all this stupid bloody, sandbar shit. Ship, please. It's fucking atrocious. Yeah, I've never really docked here at Dapper's, so I honestly don't know what their level of dockage is here. Anywhere I can drop anchor, right? I'm going to be able to drop anchor here. Is it too deep? It's looking pretty too deep here, right? Please, please, please let us be able to dock. Come on. Okay, just gonna get some food here. Alright, won't be a moment. Be right back, let's see. Alright. Okay. No black sails in port, please. I mean, that's nice at least.
Did ask nicely. Black sails tend to listen, but you know.
This is of a generous size of port, yes. It is definitely not a small port.
Indeed.
Please, black sails do not come into port. And also, if you do, though, we are totally going to hang out behind this giant big-ass wall. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sensible. Sensible. The Ying Wan. Holy Lord. Okay. It's like, I think they should come, the place should come with a free horse at the docks. Yes, like a transport horse.
Indeed.
Note to self, that's a good idea. If ever there was a big yam mart, have transport horses available for visitors. Transport chocobos.
Your butler to carriage people about.
Oh, that is a giant effigy of. Oh. It's a bit like a place, so the Pagliano family. They had like little Venetian style stuff. Yes, little canals and etc. Oh my. Shops and trade. You haven't even made it to the port yet, right? I know, right? Like, holy shit. So... Please, no tapping on the glass. It can startle the animals. Fair? Fair?
The rare tropical snoodle.
Oh, I do. I want a tropical snoodle. It's amazing.
I want a terrarium.
I want a terrarium. Can we have a terrarium for our invisible gemstone scorpions?
We could. I could certainly devise something. I'm sure. I'll be in need of more plants though to give it a proper hat.
Ah, and there's the rub. Yes, Miss Eden, you'll be in need of more plants. Yes, yes.
More plants.
Of course, of course. It's shy. It's just hiding, right?
Indeed, indeed.
Always have your PPE, personal protective equine. Interesting. Beware the Quacken. Interesting. There appears to be a horse, a PPE, with a snickerdoodle atop of it. I love it. Oh, shit. Amazing. I love it. That's excellent. Does make me happy with people that go into all this type of thing. It's excellent. Truly, look how delightful.
I love it. Did you see that they have like aquarium equipment and little fish friends for sale?
Mm-hmm. Pet play. Oh, they've got pet play in here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-hmm. It's interesting. Amazing. Utterly amazing, right? How good's that? How fucking good is that? It's slightly... Oh! Slightly visible types of scorpions. Bullshit. Oh.
They have another ferret. That I don't have a gold on me for.
Interesting. I love it already. Big tick. This place here. This. Oh, tick. Big tick. Good stuff. I like it. Makes me happy. I like the horse with the snake riding it too. This is good.
I feel that's one of Dr. Dez's experiments.
Truly. A marriage of snake and horse. Such a thing should be.
The mystical snores, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The snores. Crust and crumble, home of the croissant. I love it. I love it. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
It's unfortunately long. It does look very lovely.
Holy shit, there is some stuff. There is some buildings. Interesting.
That's one decorative piece I always forget it because we need somebody to make the bucklers before I can make the pretty decorative shield.
Okay, okay.
I feel the manor could use.
That is quite pleasant. Yes.
It is. This is quite nice. I like the little display.
Of course, this captivates one's eyes. Obviously, one cannot pass by the large, the aerial buildings up here. Interesting.
I think they've cemented in there.
How many missing visitors do they have in that missing visitor center? That's what I want to know.
No, I don't. The windows are blacked out. I can't.
Exactly. See. Are they not proud of their missing visitors count? Yes.
I'm too short.
No. Do I need to give you a booster? All right. Alas, I must be too slick with the spar's unguents.
You've been in the bacon grease again, haven't you? Sir Mr. J's bacon grease.
Is this bacon grease? What a smug little spiky one. Delicious. A rage gremlin. Interesting. Hello, a rage gremlin. Knock, knock. No.
They appear to be some sort of alchemist, if I'm judging by the decor correctly. And they sleep upon a hammock.
Delicious. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of buildings. This is like, look to your left, Miss Eden, just for a quick moment. It still keeps going. Hey, how are you? How are you, Mr. E? Get a hydrate into me? Yeah, I need one. How are you?
I will say this, you know, they may have built expansively, but they have at least, you know, utilized and decorated spaces. So.
There you go, hydrated.
It's not all war.
Oh, 100%, right? Like, I mean, there is not none of this has been anything that I've sat there and went, oh, what an eyesore, right? Like, I mean, it's all truly fun and whimsical to be exploring. Yes, like, this is great.
Truly, it's.
Waking, I hate that I missed running into a show.
Of the imagination.
Yeah. Look, I mean, realistically, like I said though, the chance of running into me is not really much.
Although this one feels a little haphazardly built. I'm not. Seems.
Yeah, like
a gentle
like Dr. Des, as I said, like is more your times than that, and the times that I used to be, right?
What are you doing, fellow Mr. C?
But I haven't been on at that time.
Glorious
You were at
days when you
Yamcorp.
sleep upon the floor. I mean, it's good floor. Don't get me wrong, but.
Bloody Dr. Des letting Navy into Yamcorp. I'm gonna have words to her. About that. If she ever tells me. She might not tell me. The betrayal. But yeah, that's basically it. Like we just I just don't play at the same times as Dr. Des at the moment. That's why we've got the company set up the way it is. So Dr. Des can enjoy themselves without being too pressured into a company doing stuff, and same thing with us. The Ariscorn only yams.
This is quite
Truly.
nice little spot out.
Truly. I love it.
This now this is a gazebo.
You like this? You approve? Yes.
I do. I very much approve. It's structurally interesting, and it is clever, and yeah, it's good.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. Yeah, like it looks like you had fun. Yeah, and you have been
It's
playing.
my schematics book, and I didn't even realize.
You have been playing in the Navy for quite a few seasons, yeah? Like basically just nothing but Navy, right? So yeah, I can imagine it would be.
That is indeed what that is. Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm glad. Glad you got a bit of shore leave, mate. Got a bit of fun. I like just annoying Miss Eden by my roleplay walk. Yeah. To be fair though, that's on you though, right? That's right. That's to be fair, that's on you. you choose to do that. so no sympathy per se. You enjoy it. You wouldn't You wouldn't be doing it if you didn't, right? So... Navy trade. Lord bless you. Help support it. We need someone to do it, and I do. Yeah, no, I get it, but I mean, you know, like, I would hate to think that you would be doing it and fucking up your own personal well-being just over a video game, though, right? You know what I mean? And I don't think you are, right? Like, if you didn't want to do it, you wouldn't be doing it, surely, right? Tell me you wouldn't, because I wouldn't. Like, I certainly wouldn't. But it is nice to have someone in Navy trade at certain hours, right?
This feels like a rental lodging of sorts.
Mm-hmm. What it does mean is it shows that the Navy still does need more people in Navy trade, though, or more ways to automate some of the process. Because you can't just rely on one or two people like yourself playing constantly just because there's no one in Navy trade.
Lovely space, though. Very, very lovely. I like the...
It is. It is truly nicely laid out. Yes, yes. I took a day off in Caratown, Des. I mean, if you have someone gripe that you took an in-game day out in a video game to do some video game shit that you enjoy doing, mate.
Take a peek in that window.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a curtain.
Darkness. Oh my. Oh my.
Elevated bathtub. You know, there's a...
Oh, Miss Eden, good God.
Look over it.
Oh my God. Well, that's kind of like that's when you pull out the fancy Hasta bathtub, right? Like that's the, like, if Hasta's been good and done all the correct things. Yes, is that the fancy bathtub?
That's the fancy bathtub where you get the extra fancy soaps in. Yes.
Oh shit. Fucking Kalu Kalay. I love it.
C2, if you were ever to get yourself a hotel somewhere, in the C2 room of Dapper Estate.
C2 Dapper Estate, yes. Didn't screw up my sleep schedule. I still got everything done. Weekends I can log off earlier, but I don't let myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm the person that literally says to people blatantly, do what you enjoy doing in these video games, but honestly, never push yourself in RL over it, right? Like, I don't. Yeah. Look, put it succinctly. You're not getting paid. It's not your job, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not your job. So you're doing this out of your own stead. So basically, if you're enjoying it, do it. But if you get to the point where you get people saying, hey, you've taken a virtual day off, a virtual day job, and they're pissy with it, use my general statement to people, fuck off, right? That's how I've done it a few times. It's really short and simple and to the point to those people. It's just, fuck off. Simple. Ain't nobody got time for that shit from people, especially when you're playing video games. I'm a bit more brusque with my general opinion, though, when people do. It's like... And yeah, there are people washing ashore, and look, there's just other ways, and you know. But yeah, the main thing is you seem to enjoy doing trade, though, so good. You know, good for you, man. But more importantly, I'm glad you got a couple of days out from not doing trade, right? Like, holy shit. Maybe do a season, mate. One season where you don't do Navy. I know, right? Set forth on that scary world out there, not Navy. Just go for gold. Join a pirate crew or something. I don't know. Don't join privateers though. No, nobody should join privateers. Let's face it. I'm kidding, privateer peeps. All right, settle down. Settle down. Yeah. So I mean, this is like we haven't even got to the port, right? Like this is the port. Yeah.
No, look at the little like ship garden situation they have. This is wonderful.
So weird being a civ.
This is so very clever.
So you Sunset normally played Navy, yeah? Is it Navy? I love it.
And I was looking at these, and it's just that there's so much, and it's so good.
Pirate, yeah, okay. Yeah, you'll forgive me. I don't really keep track of who's usually in what, but as we know by now,
His many top hats.
Amazing. Look at that. Look how many hats. So many hats and boots.
Yes, he does. Maybe we'll have to acquire one for the conservatory.
I nearly installed Arc today.
No tiny turtle on this side though.
Oh. So many ads. Do you know what a good way of not getting ads is? If you like and subscribe to my Twitch. I'm just shitting you, man. For Ragnarok. Yeah. I don't know what I'm looking. I just got the urge to play Ark and play a better Atlas. Come on, Lockabar, don't be like that. Don't you'll incite the Atlas players. They'll get all stroppy and shit and be all like, what the fuck? How dare you? How dare you? Mate, I'd seen it play. I'd seen it play like Vanilla Island, like than play on a normal Atlas map.
This must be their trade house.
Ah, now the elevate. It's beautiful, but so for you get the non-elevator music, but then I see those words up there, and my own internal elevator music kicks in. I've entered the realm of actuality and usefulness. Stalls and. I love the way those. At least this is all pleasant though in the way it's done, right? Like I can get behind this. This is
indeed.
If ever there's a Yamart, right? Yamart would indeed, it's similar. It would have things still pimped as, yes.
Indeed. We certainly would not do anything that was just one giant boxware.
Will you be streaming Ark? Yeah, look, I'll stream Ark when I do it. Yeah. Like most of my streaming though of stuff, I'll just stream what I stream. Some cats fighting in the backyard. Good shit. The Dappers. Interesting. Yeah, so when I do have a little play of Ark, I'll definitely heavily stream a bit. I'm trying to work out what I want to do with it, though. I want to drag Saz's sorry ass into Ark, because they haven't really played Ark. I know, right? So I want to get one with a whole bunch of echo mods and stuff, but to do that, it would need to be.
This is.
It's delightful.
This sparks much joy.
Yeah, I'd like to do echo mods, which means it would actually be old school Ark, not the new version of Ark. I know, right? Which I have no problem. I have no problem with old school Ark. I still think it looks nice and it's pretty fucking cool. This is great, by the way. This is all good, by the way. As I'm talking and prattling on, I am appreciating everything here at Dappers. Like, they've built and made a very, very cool-ass port. Very, very beautiful. I just like the fact there's lots of stuff to catch the eye. Darkside stay Navy until something happens to Harrison and leave or he dies. I've done Privateer and Civilian. I've done Pirate on Shipwreck. Yeah, fair enough. Well, look, I mean, at the end of the day, mate, you do you, boo. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if you enjoy doing it, then you enjoy doing it, right? Like, you don't have to play a certain thing just to mix things up. I do Yamcorp because I like doing Yamcorp. I could do many different things, but I choose to play Hasta and Yamcorp because that's what I do.
Definitely approve of their choice of use of planks here.
Mm-hmm.
Any sort of basic wood. This looks
truly. Everything's very nicely laid out. Yes, very.
In the spot. It is. It's very well thought out. It's very, very well executed.
Asteroids flow naturally.
Definitely chaotic looking from a distance, but up close it is
Mm-hmm.
fantastic.
Do Conan or GTA RP? Yeah, fair.
I do need to see this lodge up on the hill if we're able to get up to it.
Yeah, so I will do another stint of GTA. I've done Red Dead, had a little burl of that. I prefer GTA over Red Dead, I think. I feel. Conan I once in a while do RP. The problem with roleplay is the realistic thing is I'm playing so many different games, and you know, I've said this before.
Like hag shit. Absolutely hag shit.
This is a full day of you being taken to pretty places, Missy. Truly, this is made up for the numerous places I've taken you to that were politely not pretty. Stretch. Time for you to get back to work. I'll catch you later. Yeah, matey. You take care. Always a pleasure, bud. As I said, I'm glad you had a nice weekend, yeah? Really.
Is that a two-headed duck?
Red Dead was fun to roleplay. Yeah. Like, I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed GTA over Red Dead. Like, that was all.
Okay, I understand.
I enjoyed Red Dead visually and musically and everything, right? When I was playing Hasta, I just needed more criminal stuff, right? Like I needed, like with the whole opium and cannabis and everything, like I was hoping for a bit more. Yeah. Anyway, the main thing is that it's basically like I do like Red Dead, but I think I prefer playing Hasta in GTA. Hasta fits better in GTA than Red Dead. Although I think it was pretty funny with Hasta in Red Dead. Oh, such yellow. This yellow, yes, this pleases me. Yes.
Yellow and green.
Yes. As I mentioned, most companies do not appreciate the fact that they are already subsidiaries of Yamcorp. They just don't know it yet.
Indeed.
Everything is Yamcorp. Yes.
Everything the light touches is Yamcorp, but also the void.
Amazing. Yeah, what a really cool port. Yeah, top stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, Dappers. Good stuff. Dare I say better than your last port? And I'm not saying your last port was garbage or anything, but I feel that this, you've notched it up 100-fold. You done good. You done good. Yeah, the only thing with Red Dead that, and that was a me thing, was that I could have formed a gang and everything, and I had quite a lot of people that we could have formed a gang, but then I just didn't bother. Ah, find your anchor. Yes.
Oh, I believe we find that over at Port Uppies, yes? Also, there's a tiny turtle on the ledge over there.
There is. Do you reckon it's like a little game? Like find all the tiny turtles? It's got to be, right?
Perhaps. I feel that that would be mission impossible, truly, with the port of this size.
Well, I mean, guess that would be the challenge, right? That's the challenge.
True. Very true.
Wouldn't be a challenge if it was easy. That is for sure. Yeah, I've got a number of games. As I said, it comes back to, because I stream and I like streaming early access games. And I like streaming just stuff that I find interesting. Right. I was talking to Saz actually about it. Like, basically, I'm a variety streamer, right? Game streamer, as in I've put myself on hard mode when it comes to streaming, because I play and stream a lot of different games. I don't just stick to one game for months and months and months. So, unfortunately, I can't usually spend way too much time on one particular game. And so role-playing games, if the season's short, then it's good for me. But if it's a really long season, it doesn't really matter to me, because I'll probably wrap things up halfway through it. But that's why I've got the the way Yamcorp's set up, so that's a possibility.
So these large buildings here are apparently their farm. Indoor farming.
Of course. Ah, yes. You can not take the farm out of the daffers, that is for sure. Here we go. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. How many vegetables would you like? If the answer is not anything other than yes, 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 get out of here.
Yes. All of them.
But
Plants all of the time, all of the edible.
are they stockpiling for when the lusty strumpet sails? Like that must be it, right? They know. They've wised up.
Of course they know. At this point, anyone who doesn't know is very unwise. I feel we may have run to more or less the end of our interesting journey, although there is an interesting building up yonder, but we'd have to do some running about on rocks.
That's a wolf down there.
I feel as if I don't feel like contracting any sort of insatiable hunger.
Truly. I would you not like to become lycanthropic? We could become lycanthropic buddies. Yes. Do you want to howl at the moon, Miss Eden? Would you like to howl at the moon with me? We could be oh. I mean, realistically, I feel all we would get is rabies. Yes, like that's all that would really happen. We would just get rabies and a need to drink a stupid amount of water always, right?
In the most messy fashion.
Truly. Is there a non-messy way of drinking water? Do tell, pray.
Yes.
Interesting. Noted. Make a note for Dr. Des. Find a way of making drinking water not messy. Interesting.
Also, if we were to be the sorts to turn into one of those werebees,
The Pack. We could call ourselves the
breed.
Pack, Miss Eden.
Yes, and then Robert would be breeding us constantly. Just no.
Oh, oh. This Eden. I literally feel a bit of. Oh, I have to see Dr. Des. I feel nauseous. I feel. Robert. No, no, Robert. No, Robert. No. Well, that was Dapper port thing. There we go. That's two nice
wonderful.
ports I've shown you. Hey, Sim, how are you, lady?
You have indeed, and I feel as if though perhaps it was, as much as I'd like to have had a proper tour from someone, I feel that would take a very lengthy amount of time to go through everything.
I feel like part of me, I would love to find the architects, yes, of the place and to be toured through it with you, absolutely. Right? And you and the architects could crap on about all sorts of shit, and I could just follow along, like almost zoning out. Yes, I could just be there in spirit, indeed. Right?
Well, you would be there in body, but also mentally elsewhere, I'm sure.
Truly, the music would be. I mean, look. To be fair, all right. If you give me an idea, right? If you gave me a choice of, would you like to listen to some animal breeders talk shop, or architects talk about cool design? The cool design any day, right? Like, I mean, I like cool design. We know this. I don't mind cool design, so that would be palatable.
Indeed. As opposed to how many teeth does this cat have? Well, if it has an abnormal amount, well, perhaps Dr. Des needs to be in on that one.
Interesting. Is it Yam Corp approved? It is. It is Yam Corp approved. The Dappers are Yam Corp approved with their base. Yes. As was the spa. What was the name of the spa again? Something spa? Sure.
I forget, but something about Pandora and all of the peas, yes.
Exactly. Pandora and all the peas spa.
Indeed.
Oh boy. All right. Well, now that I've shown you some beautiful things, now I can show you like just generic shit. Let's go.
Generic shit, hey? Where are we going to go?
I mean, I just realized when I said that, now if I say a name, right, like, that would be indicating this. So I will now have to pick.
That certainly isn't generic. It's just something that we've seen already.
It'd be something we haven't seen yet, right? It would be no company or anything. It would be the generic shit company port, yes? We trade corn, and that's all.
Corn traders.
We were thinking of, so we are going to be doing we were going to do like Hasta and Eden's little port reviews.
I give this one a solid 10 out of 10.
Right? I mean, we've got to get we've got to work our little certification things, yes?
Oh, yes, we do.
There's a plan. There's a plan. That's a something over the week or something like just a little basic little review form that we can have.
Greetings. You've been visited by the Yam Corp port inspection crew. Yes. Mm-hmm. You have been approved. You have received a green standard, which is a rating 10 out of 10. Good job.
Delicious. All right, E2 Marabou, which is definitely not a generic ass like trade port. That's for sure. That is zero generic and zero trade port.
Far. Precisely zero on both those fronts.
Oh boy. I hope you're enjoying feeling. Are you? Let's have a look here. Oh yes, I hope you're enjoying feeling young because we're going to be going through 2 shimmer lines.
Wonderful. Time to grow very ancient or incredibly before my time.
I mean, we could have bought Dr. Schwingdanger's anti-aging cream or something, I guess. Well, we could have if we had money, which we don't.
Precisely. We don't. We are, as ever, traveling poor.
Do we? How do we even make money at Yam Corp these days? I don't know. Just literally people just give us money, right? That's how it works, isn't it?
that's sort of how it works.
Pretty
I mean,
much.
Dr. Cass gave me some coin for the building pieces. Otherwise, it's Dr. Des working her wiles, and I
Barbuda.
feel any coin that's earned through Robert is self-contained. Honestly.
Yeah, on the way I'll have to have a look at it, yeah. A2, eh? A2, where's that? Which island's that? Just for future reference. I've got so many cool things for Dr. Des. Asta's found all the cool things. Well, some of the cool things. I don't know. There are things that Hasta found Dr. Des would like. He's found some doctors and some weird shit. And it is raining cats and dogs here at the moment. Northeast Nile lives on Brett. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, cool, yeah. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy yourself, Sim. It seems to me I've picked a couple of streams where I've just been picking around and seen you up at the Navy and wanking around, so it sounds you've had a good time, which is good. Which is good. I am glad. All very cash this season. When is it not though? But definitely this season, all very cash. The cashest of fucking seasons for sure. And I like it. Yeah. Right. It's good. It's good. Meat. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think after this season wrap up, I think things on the games will be some 7 Days to Die when 2.0 comes out. Abiotic Factor. I'll set up a community server for Abiotic Factor, I reckon. Roleplay wise, I don't know. Honestly, probably more than likely. I mean, it really is a toss up. Either GTA, might do a bit more GTA roleplay again. I thought a bit about Conan, but honestly, I need a bit of non-fantasy. I think just for a smidge. Although let's face it, half the time I treat Hasta as literally whatever in whatever setting Hasta's in. It's literally both modern and fantasy anyway. So does it really matter? Truly, truly. But yeah, who knows? Maybe get around to playing some more Final Fantasy. Oh. It's like by the time the new expansion will come out, that's about the time when I usually play Final Fantasy again. At least I'll have all the content to go back. I do actually. I've got. Actually, that's pretty bad. I haven't even. I've only finished the first post patch of Endwalker, so I've still got all of that, and fucking the new expansion and some of the updates, right? So I got a lot of Final Fantasy content if I want. That's the way I like it. Truly. Parley has got its expansion next week, so that'll be a bit of fun. So there's plenty of things on, for sure. But definitely having a casual RCM Corp type thing is essential to half the shit that I get up to these days, especially when I'm streaming and that. I couldn't run a company that's just all go all the time, fucking day and night. I mean, I hope this is... Alright, I feel like this is the right way we're going. Yeah, we'll be fine. Shimmer! Wait, holy shit, I feel...
You look incredibly ancient, darling.
Oh, you know what, Missy? Look, you know what? Your age still belies true depth, yes, upon your person, yes. Mm-hmm.
Every wrinkle is a lesson learned, and by golly, I've learned far too many.
Truly. We could just all do a non-fantasy Yam Corp in a fantasy GTA. Yeah, well, that's the idea. 100%. Truly. Yeah, well, I mean, if you, as I said, like, I mean, and there's a couple of options for the GTA. I mean, as I said, there's still that World of Darkness one, which is literal, right? Which is literal fantasy vampire werewolf stuff. But put an app in for purple, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be purple, but I mean, put an application in for purple anyway, just so you've got it if you haven't already. No reason not to. Yeah, cool. Yeah, good. I know they had a backlog, yeah. Yeah, like... I know they stopped for a bit. I think Saz was in the same boat. They got hammered pretty hard by people. And so I think they put it on hold for a smidge. And then they're slowly working through the backlog. I mean, there is Twitch RP, right? I mean, I don't know how long Twitch RP takes to get approved on. I think I'm approved on that already because I'm approved for Prodigy, yeah, for their Red Dead. That's, yeah, I was playing Red Dead through Twitch RP. Is it Twitch RP? No. That's not Twitch RP. That's Prodigy. I forget the Raging... Raging Rabbit, that's his own new company, isn't it? I can't remember anymore. Honestly, real talk. But yeah, I'd certainly be keen. And I enjoy the idea of GTA just because of the criminal stuff where there is actual, you know, proper, you can get caught and taken to court and fined and jail time, and you know, it just feels right. Contraband feels right. I'm taking it nice and slow so your old bones don't get too jostled, okay?
So considerate of you, darling.
Thank you.
Heaven forbid my bones jostle around too much and, you know, my hip gives out or something.
Truly. And then where would we be, right? I mean, my goodness.
Then you'd have to carry me everywhere. I mean,
oh my
not
lord!
that you could in your fragile state, but you know.
Oh my lord! I'll make you a little what's the word for it? A little papoose or something. Yes, a little backpack thing, right? A little Miss Eden backpack. Okay.
Are you going to put me in your papoose and carry me about?
Sure. Why not? It seems legit, right? Seems legit. That'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That you just, you know, put together some sort of sled and strap it to you and drag me about. But
I mean, if this is what you want, I mean, if this is it's something that you entertain, I mean, if you would like, I will indeed I will get the finest of architects to design the most glorious of sleds, of which you can just recline in as I drag you around the sea. I feel that being dragged around in the sea in a sled might not be conductive to the experience, but if that is what you will,
no.
I can do that for you. Yes.
And I feel as if you drag me upon the land, you'd find every rock you could possibly find in your path to drag me over.
But gently though, right? Like gently though, I would find every rock for you. Yes, it'd be very gentle.
Full speed, whatever speed that may be, which quite frankly is
Well,
not
yes
that
is the
fast,
answer
even
to that.
At your quickest.
Full speed, yes.
Full speed of yes. Indeed.
Kind of like this wind.
Third in the middle of never, yes.
It's like the one literal place we need to go is the exact spot of all wind converging to not that case. There we go. And I mean, anyway, Miss Eden, I know when I'm also old and everything, you will carry me. Yes, of course you will, right?
Sure, yes. I'm not quite sure how I'll manage it, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Right, exactly. With science and ingenuity and chutzpah. That's right.
Dr. Des, I need a shrinking potion.
Interesting.
If we made you pocket size as opposed to half giant.
The shortest of Hasta kings. Oh my goodness. Fun size Hasta.
Imagine if you're no higher than my ankle and just pick you up and then you'd really fit in a papoose.
Interesting.
A little front pouch, just a little pack.
I mean, I feel this sounds like an Ezekiel Morningstar fanfic in the making. That's for sure.
I feel we don't mention this whatsoever to Ezekiel Morningstar because he probably would make a very special yamtastic version of the story, and I don't know if anyone would have an appetite after hearing such a story.
And making sure of our necrosis, right? The seas are strange, Miss C. The seas are very strange. One does not know the activities of those upon the seas sometimes, truly. It surprises even me sometimes. Yes, yes. This is fucking E2, isn't it, Marabou? Right, yeah. Ah, yes, I see a lighthouse in the distance. Finally, I have a point of recognition as to where we're going. Good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Truly. Necrosis? Hell yeah. Worth it. Worth it, Dr. Des. Worth it. Fun size Hasta? Oh my god. Truly. Would you be able to just check, or if you haven't already checked, that we do indeed have an invitation?
Of course.
I mean, admittedly, it's too late now if we don't, but, you know.
We do eat for both large parties and small.
Ah, glorious, glorious. I do have one on me that isn't enveloped, as I had to check it, but good, good.
Well, I have some extra envelopes with me as well, so if we run out, we can certainly slip that one back into a little bits and bobs and throw some wax on it and call it.
I mean, there is no mistaking this port, right? Like this, this is.
No, there's zero mistake on who this belongs to.
I mean, maybe I could recreate what they did last time when we were here. Maybe I could spear our ship into another ship.
Listen, you just gotta win whatever game it takes you to win a lady goat for smug goat.
I mean, do I? I mean, perchance you could try to win the goat this time, right?
Perhaps.
I mean, obviously, if it's a game of chance, probably not. But if it was a game of literally skill, probably a lot higher than me, right? As it showed with my interpretation of the game Splat, and I didn't even try the swingers thing. So basically, you know, all I'm good for is apparently pure random serendipity. Glorious.
No, that feels about right. I mean, as you like to say, that tracks.
Oh, interesting. Bet.
What are we betting upon?
The game of chance.
Mm.
And a
That
goat.
Indeed.
Oh, look at this little snug spot here. I like this. This is a good one. I like this.
This wasn't the space where they had a schooner sink.
It was. This is exactly the space where the schooner sunk, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. I mean, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Hopefully somebody doesn't come barreling in here full speed and, takes us out.
And now my bones creak. God damn it. Okay, so so you have the invitation?
I do not. I will grab a large or small party.
Oh, the large party. Yes.
Very good. Let's see. Give me just one moment. Why don't you go enjoy the artwork at this little shanty over here to the side on the other side of the cave.
Amazing feet pics. Oh, well, adventures out and about, getting things done. We have got things done, right? We truly have actually got things done. Tick 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 ready for the soiree this week. Hopefully, should be good. Should be good.
How do you feel about human appendages? I feel this is even more scandalous than holding hands without gloves. Truthfully,
I feel I don't know what's eerier is looking at a bunch of pictures of feet, or you just quietly walking up next to me and saying very quietly, "How do you feel looking at human appendages?" Right? Like I don't. It's really a column A, column B on how I feel about all those matters at the moment. Yes. It's really. And I mean, and I'm also more curious as to why you really nailed home the human appendages as compared to what? Like, how do I feel about non-human appendages?
Maybe they were behooved to paint horse hooves or something. I don't know. Like why particularly human appendages versus the appendage of any other
I
animal?
mean,
I don't
Is
understand the fascination
there
with the
some
feet.
predilection of where it's like, oh, how do you feel about looking at these bovine appendages?
Indeed. How do these pig's feet make you feel? You know,
Truly.
chicken claws.
You've been reading too much of Captain Longbeard's novellas, Miss Eden. Truly.
Truly. I mean, you were the one who got very excited about the idea of the whole being were people or what have you a moment ago.
I mean, look, I'm more excited about the fact we could be really cool with the pack, right? I mean, look,
Yes,
I've got a whole
the
thing of it. I feel we could really just delve deep into the you just don't get me.
Yes, and then
Lords and what's lords and empresses of edginess, yes.
Yes, certainly. And maybe we can wear dapper hats and be very sophisticated.
Oh shit! Oh no! That would be too. No, that would be too. No, it'd have to be like very kind of like I guess ribald wear and tight pants and like shirts or no shirts and all that type of stuff, right? Like real cutting edge. Oh, I love the purple.
This place. Yes.
Truly, very, and I love how it segues into the area. Yes, the particular area of each place. That is glorious.
Indeed. Now, do you recall where there?
Do not have a clue. I'm just following you, Miss Eden. I do not know where their mailbox is.
I am just wandering, hoping maybe we can find Miss Katerina's hut, and she has a mailbox.
Well, I mean, Miss Katerina has a houseboat, which was the big houseboat that we passed.
Yes, but she also has one of these little shanties that's done up very, very well as well.
Okay,
So
well, let's look for a shanty that's been done up very, very well then. Yes. Sure. As compared to all of them that... Oh, I suppose some aren't. No, fair enough. I love this place, by the way. Like 10 out of 10, right? Like fucking amazing. And the fact that they set up their carnival at each event is just bliss. I mean, this is our way back to our ship, that's for sure.
It is indeed. I'm trying to remember.
To be the tree house.
I do recall Miss Katerina's being much more fancy than everyone else.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm looking for... Is that... I mean, that's a bit fancier. That has plants, but that's Cannonball.
Yeah, I don't feel Cannonball is the fellow we're looking for.
I like the fact we're getting lost within this whimsical shackage, right? Like, I like that. The fact we're getting lost in all of this.
There's worse places to get lost in, I feel.
Truly. The booze man. I just like that. That's delicious.
I feel that would be your carny name, darling. Booze man.
You've got this.
I do not. I'm too short.
And we've arrived back in exactly the place that we first started that journey. Amazing.
Well,
it's good to see that your direction sense is as good as mine, Miss Eden. It says we're both equally really going to be on point with this, aren't we?
Indeed.
Oh, look, signs. Maybe that's a farm, workshop, ships. Okay. Yeah, I love this place. I can't. I know I'm going on. No, I will go on about it. You know why? Because this is fucking beautiful, and it makes me happy.
Carney box.
What a just cool ass port. Like truly.
See the naughty Carney box.
Clownussy. Where's the clownussy? Hell yeah. Oh. Amazing. Why'd we run back around this way? Danger ghosts. I thought it was just danger ghosts. Just literally danger ghosts, right? Oh, amazing. Ah, it's so good. I love that. The garrison just underwater. That's great. How beautifully designed though, right? Like this is passion, right? Ah, Frank. Good. Good Frank is good.
Good old Frank.
Oh, look, Miss Eden. It appears someone's got a new high score on their game of chance.
Oh.
How? What a
What's
tragedy.
the high score?
Who's up there on the highest score on that thing there? Oh shit! No, wait, that's me. Oh, sorry, I was looking at second place there, right? Waz. Nah, it's still me. It's still me, Miss Eden. That's good.
I feel though I said points above this boomer. Was I not at 20, 22, something like that?
I mean, you were at 20, wasn't it? 20?
Yes, so I'm above this boomer, so... Lucy, I need to...
Oh my. Oh my. And also, do you have any food on you? Like, have you just taken some food? Like...
No. Why would I have taken
some I don't know. You may have brought some food, like butter me boomer. Oh, I love this. I love this place, Miss Eden. Like I think I would have to say this is my utterly favorite place on the seas, other than Yam Manor. Right? Like this is my happy place, truly.
It's full of the women whimsy that you love. So
the joy that this here sparks. I mean, I would. If I knew that this band of merry people were doing some sort of thing upon the seas, I would be like, right, I'm grabbing my Yam Corp contingent and we're joining the carnival for a little bit.
Yes.
Roll up,
right,
roll up. Oh God, yes. Oh God, me and Boomer. Ah, yes, yes. Roll up to the greatest TM show on earth.
I feel their counter might be more ominous than even ours.
Interesting. Stefan's baby, kill count 3. Days since CB got a disease. 2. I don't know where to go from here with this one this season, right? Like, I mean, maybe I might alert the Navy to this. I feel the Navy need to know that indeed this is something that is occurring on the island.
I feel it's fine. It should be fine.
But what do you mean should be fine? I mean, on a level of concern and panic, that should be concern and panic. Yes.
Darling, we have a missing visitors resting place.
Yeah, it's not a missing babies centre though, is it? Right? Like, I mean, there's a very succinct fine line of difference there. I believe that all the missing visitors are all of adultness, right? Like 100%. Yes.
Perhaps I don't rightly know.
Well, there's no perhaps. Trust me on this one. It's 100%. Yes, we are. We are 100% safe and legal with no TM. Missing of visitors of adult age. Yes. See, there we go. Maybe.
Do you think Loki would like a partner that is as black as his soul?
Interesting. More than likely, I think. Well, I mean, how would they even if they were both so smug? I mean, that's what it's kind of intrigued with, right? Like,
there's so much smugness in one man, or
truly.
between the goat, the cock, and you. Oh my goodness.
Did we find the mailbox?
Yes, we did.
Okay, where was it?
Delivered. Over by Stefan's baby eating.
Oh,
Yes,
literally. Oh, there we go. Is this Miss Catering? And this is. There it is. There we go. How do we not see this? Like,
We were two very special people, Hester. We're very special.
amazing. All right. Well, mission achieved. We got lost at the carnival and found out that they possibly get rid of babies here. So excellent. All right. And they have a playroom, but it's not like technically a playroom. And they do have. Oh, this is Stefan, right? Yeah, and Stefan's a person with all the human appendage pictures, right?
Indeed. He is a lover of appendages.
A connoisseur of limbatic systems of the human variety.
Indeed.
All right. Would you like to take a moment to stretch one's legs? Well, we've already stretched our legs upon the here, but would you like to grab something to eat there from the barrel and have a moment?
Indeed.
Done and done. One, I need to plot out where we're going to go next. Two, gives Saz time to fucking talk to a chat and do stuff. And three, I can work out where the fuck we're going from here. From where we're at. So we need to... I really... part of me wants to go to the lighthouse to get some meat, but... Alrighty. Hello. How are we? Yes. Alright. Where are we going to go? That is a fucking good question. Alright, ads are going to start in 16 seconds apparently, so... Right. Where are we going to go? So yeah, I wish the lighthouse was... I'm going to have a bitch. I can't stand going into the Arctic regions. I know some people love a good Arctic region. I hate Arctic regions. Don't like them at all. Hate's a bit of a strong word. I don't hate them. E2 into A2. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, yes, I did double check to make sure that you were on board there, okay, before I said so.
You absolutely did not, did you?
I truly did. I saw you whimsically out there, like on the prow, just looking wistfully off into the ocean, dreaming of plants. So many plants and trees. Yes, yes.
Absolutely, just the plan.
Now, oh my God, we've actually got a lot of ticks off the list. This is good. This is good. All right. So I'm
Grocery shopping, yes.
Yes, I'm probably not going to go to the lighthouse though. I don't know whether I have an urge to go all the way up into the Arctic regions and dodge whales. We'll see. Either way, we still need to make it kind of over our way anyway, seeing as the lighthouse is kind of like 2 regions north of our Ratika. So I'm thinking of stopping at perhaps Brad's first, just to quickly go in there and just see if they honestly have some edible greens and a few other bits and bobs. And if they've got it, a mission achieved for the grocery list for the day. Yes, yes?
Very good.
Because I can still always leave a note for Dr. Des, yes, in their journeys in the evenings, as they might go up there, and as Dr. Cass is up there with them now, be able to go up there anyway. So kill 2 birds with a stone and all of that.
Indeed.
Is this my way of avoiding the Arctic? It is. It truly is. It is an unsecretive ploy to not have to sail into the Arctic bullshit scape. Yes.
Oh. Well, look, I did install a furnace for us at least, so we wouldn't freeze on the journey.
Oh, Kalu Kalay. Well, this is true. This is true.
And we do have a spare set of furs in the trunk behind you there, so, you know.
Well, I mean, the good news is that by dropping in at Brad's anyway, technically it is then just straight into the royal waters, and then technically, if we would like to, we can sail north up to the lighthouse. Yes.
And
Alrighty. So yeah, out and about, getting a few things, bits and pieces done. Is it bad that I'm jonesing to like do a bit of Once Human? Like, is that shit that I'm actually jonesing to fucking? It's like, truly, when I first saw Once Human, as I said, good game, really good fun game, especially for the cost of entry, which is free. It's good, and I have been having fun pottering. Like, I've actually enjoyed having a little build and decorate, which I don't often do. So no, it's been a good bit of fun, for sure. Like I said earlier today, I was going to have a play of RuneScape. Right, I was going to have a little cheeky look at RuneScape, but I didn't. I know June's got their open test or whatever beta. I'm not going to look at it. I figure I will just play June when it releases, right? It's still going to be janky shit when it releases, so... Where is everyone today? Like everyone, I think, I suppose it's been the weekend, right? There was Ghost Ship, there was Trade Fair, right? But holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I realised we actually did see someone. I was going to say we didn't even get to talk to anyone in our journey today, but I did actually see someone today at the Dappers.
yes, somebody ran past on one of those weird camel creatures.
Yep. Yeah, they just ran past us down to the trade dock, and that was it.
That indeed was it.
Bless. Well, they did just have their trade fair, so I would expect that the majority of their company is probably like, not going to wake up today. That's not happening. Having a day of not wake.
I feel after this past weekend that they are all very much due for some good rest.
And probably the same for many. Yes, I mean I'm curious to see if probably Brad and all them are probably also in the same boat, right? As they went pretty hard.
Very true.
By the way, they're not going to be there. We know.
Sunday was quite the journey.
Truly. Oh, Kalu Kalay. I hang on. Am I youthful still? Wait.
No, you're.
God damn it! I thought I was, and I was going to make a witty remark. I'm not going to make a witty remark now.
Darling, only in your wildest dreams could you be the younger man.
You know what? One might take that as some sort of piquant, right? A piquant further dream. But I like to think of it as of experience, of acknowledgement of fate's fickle path upon my flesh suit. Yes. Mm-hmm.
The long-winded way of saying yes, I'm old.
Totally, 100%. Look, I mean, where do you go with that, right? I mean, it is what it is, Miss Eden. It is what it is. Yes, yes.
Indeed, it truly is. I mean, there's not much we can do to reverse the aging process. I mean,
well, I mean, here at Yamcourt we can, you know, just say like we can.
It's fine.
But
could. Theoretically, but
one
I mean,
might not like it. It's like theoretical. It's like maybe the Navy might frown upon it, and an abomination to all upon the seas. But nonetheless,
go a little too far, and suddenly you're a toddler again with an adult mind, and you just go, well, here I am, stuck in this small, chubby little body that can't do anything. As opposed to the old frail one that also couldn't do anything. Well, shit.
it's around this way. You kind of go around this side, isn't it, to where their little new...
All I remember is that being a very narrow entryway that Brad slipped through like he had all of the experience in the world.
Yeah, no, so that's basically there, right? Like so yeah, if you go around the side here, that's where the mates rates department is. The tradesman's entrance. Yes. Ah, yes, elephants living on that tiny spick of land. We do love to see that.
Perhaps they're just fishing for a living or something.
Truly.
Maybe they're like the sea gray.
Look, fun fact. The first time I sailed upon such wanton seas, I remember my first vision was me suddenly in the water, paddling for my life, and staring at a speck of island like that with, I would say, maybe it would have had to have been over 100 elephants, all just bouncing up and down in the air. Truly, it was a sight.
Oh dear.
Like this rock. This isn't my first sandbar rodeo island. I know what type of island you are. You tricksy little... Oh, come on in. It's nice. Yeah, no, just come on this way. Oops! Rock.
Honestly, it sounds a bit like courtship.
Oops, all
Are
rocks.
you intending to give the island a piece of thatch and make it official?
Interesting. Only the fanciest of thatch.
The most golden of thatch, yes.
Truly. The search for the golden thatch. Oh my goodness. How scandalous. Oh, that's new. Or is this? Oh, I don't know. There's no one here. God damn it. I'm going a bit slower in as I do not trust my eyes at the moment, and I don't want a surprise oops galleon in front of us. All right. All right, I'm going to jog in too, unlike my normal just dalliance, as it's raining.
It's raining in the middle of the night, and it's certainly chilly, so yes, I agree with it.
Oh, wait, hang on. I need to run. That'll make the difference.
Look at you go. So
Mm-hmm. Ah, for junk and pizza. Hurrah! I don't know if that's a thing that you need to do now here. Like, you've got to say for junk or pizza. I don't know. Like the count. Oh. Well, I figured something out the other night. Watch this, right? To cunningly circumvent the whole thing. Right? I mean, like we get a bit of a wash. How delicious.
yes, absolutely, it's refreshing.
Hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake at this finest of establishments?
We've invaded and we want your pizza.
Oh, what do we got happening here now? Home for Wait, what? Port Uppy's Home for Misfits. Interesting. What?
That feels appropriate.
What's going on there? Like, what's this? Is this the new recruitment program or something?
The ladies of Port Uppies? Yes.
I guess. Is there that many? I mean, there's a council of raccoons, yes.
Yes. I'm assuming the one on the left is the new tattoo lady, perhaps, or the animal breeder, or something.
Okay.
They did have a few different ladies with them the other evening. I didn't get all of their names or recognize all of them.
What if they were all the council?
Council of
What's if that's all the like council of raccoons or something?
So do you think with the one with the paw prints is the basement one?
The sticky weasel.
Yes, the sticky weasel.
Did you the one with the tattoos? Is that the one with the stick?
Mm.
Why would the one with tattoos be the sticky weasel? Like, why is that? Why'd you jump? Maybe the one with the red hair and the little kind of nonchalant look. That's truly the face of the sticky weasel. Look at it.
Maybe the one with the mask the whole time was the sticky weasel.
Oh shit! Do you think the council of raccoons that we normally talk to that is the sticky weasel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
She's been
god!
duping us.
It was the sticky weasel all the time. Oh my god!
Sticky weasel all along.
Wait, which one's Frank the cat? I reckon it's the blonde in the center there, kind of winking. I reckon that's Frank the cat going, please don't realize that I'm actually a cat, not raccoon. Ooh woo.
Ooh, ooh. Hello, we've come for your pizza. Where are you?
That is incorrect. We have come for not your junk or pizza. We've come for your edible greens and a bit of your pizza and junk. Yes.
We've come for your pizza junk and apparently the greens as well for some obscure reason.
What do you mean an obscure reason? I mean I need the edible greens to make salad, Miss Eden. There's nothing weird and whimsical about it. I just need to make a salad.
Who's going to be eating the salad? Not me, certainly.
Truly. Well, looks like nothing's really changed, but that's okay by me. Good stuff.
Indeed.
Chicken mansion. I love it.
It's a very nice chicken mansion. Very, very well done.
It's so good. It's so good. Amazing. Good, good, good. Yeah, I like this. 10 out of 10 port. Have you found their pizza and junk? Quick, we've got to find all of the pizza and all of the junk.
Working on it, darling.
Don't be careful of your hip, okay? Be careful of your hip, all right? Don't want to be carrying you in a sled quite yet.
You don't want to pop it back in place for me.
I mean, I feel that with my current age, I too will pop a hip. So yes. Have we found the good stuff? Or uppies, man. Do 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 do. Stealing all the Councillor Raccoon's trash and pizza. Watch out! It's the yam called Peeps. All right. I don't know what we're trying to achieve here, but fuck it. Let's go. We're going up here. That's what. It's just the gift that keeps giving. It's like
I hadn't seen this much.
No.
Last time we came here to come look about.
No.
The council was all sad about, you know, Brad and Klaus being lost to the Navy or what have you. So we never got to see anything.
Ah.
Well, if that doesn't make you feel a little funny in the stomach, I'm not sure what will.
That is definitely, that has got some verticality to it. Yes? My goodness. Wow, this is... Can't wait to see what's going to happen up here.
Indeed.
Well, where's Brad's houseboat? It's over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it was down the ways a little.
I like the fact that it was way up here, but it's still by this kind of like default, it's still down the ways, right? Like... Jesus Christ. I hope no one's got motion vertigo or anything, right? Because, good God. Oh, Anchor, you beast. Anchor. No one asked if he could. They maybe should have said.
Is what you're speaking of?
But should they? I mean, I feel this is a Bradwin house. Yeah, it's like whereas I like to just have a bathtub upon a fishing shack. Bradwin requires a whole fucking ship upon his shack, right?
Indeed. Good old ship shack.
It's
Chosen poorly. Where to put my...
oh no.
Hello, puppy.
Ah, yes, this is, I believe, the one of the pups of distilled luck.
I mean, this is certainly a 3-in-1 establishment right here. You know, you've got your ship, your shack, and your harbor defenses.
It's truly. Where does Anchor go from here, right? Like, I feel at some point you're backing yourself into a corner, right? You're like, look.
I think it's quite clever.
Oh.
You okay there, old man? Do I need to carry you? Do I need to get you a cab?
Yes. I would like it. I would like it, venerable one. If you could carry me all the way down to the ship, that would be great. I am ready.
Hop upon my back and I will carry you down like a useless sack of grain.
How many vertebrae would you like to have left? If the answer is 0, congratulations.
I believe the answer would be 1. They'd all be compressed into just
Truly,
one vertebrae.
a little vertebrae sandwich. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Nom nom nom.
Delicious indeed. Well, I'm not quite sure how I did it, but I might live in here now.
Quick, that's the raccoon's place. Get all the pizza and trash.
Where's the pizza? Oh no, where's the pizza?
Amazing.
Found another painting this deal, yes.
I mean, I feel you stealing paintings is going to be the least of your concern.
Truly.
Mate.
How I fell through the roof, I'm still not quite sure.
Well, there good news is there is a trapdoor up here. The bad news is it is locked.
Fantastic. In the twilight hours before morning, it has gotten quite dark.
The one time no one's actually online too. That's so. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I can. Yeah.
No. Why of all times do they have to not be home now?
Truly, I think out of all the times in existence, you could get caught breaking into, of all the places, the Council of Raccoons danger room.
I didn't even intend to break in.
Yeah, no,
Through
that's
the roof.
yeah.
There's a little patch of thatch that I just came on through.
I mean, that's
I
a story
heard the
that you're going to
window
have to
peeking.
tell them, but I mean, we know different, right? You were there with the intent on stealing all of the Council of Raccoons pizza and trash, right?
I mean, true, very true.
Interesting.
If only I had some climbing picks, then I could maybe rectify this. But alas, I do not.
Good news. Either do I. I mean, maybe there'll be maybe we just need to find that sweet spot where you slip through time and space and into the void, right?
Well, I mean, that's perhaps. How did Anchor make this sealed so tightly? Did they intend to contain the raccoon? I didn't think that was possible.
Oh, hang on. I found a place in here where I'm I'm trying to fall down, right?
Right. Yes.
Well, I mean, maybe this is kind of like a... Oh, shit, maybe now I'm
I
permanently
don't-
actually doing this too.
Oh dear.
I mean, you know, part of me is thoroughly loving this, right? Like, there is a part of me that's concerned for you,
course.
but the other part, I am just relishing this as a story that I'm going to tell to so many people on the seas. Yes?
The time Eden got caught in the raccoon trap. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I get for window peeking. My hubris.
Oh.
No luck, no luck. I'm too thick, Caster. I can't slip through the bar.
True. I feel this place is full of dimensional instability because whenever I go into a corner, I feel as I'm being now dragged back in towards the corner.
And I'm thinking a corner is what sucked me into this void to begin with.
Oh no, I'm being sucked into the void as well. Shit, hang on. Ah, there we go. Grapple couldn't help me. Let's see if I can, Oh, good. Is it that time of island where...
It's that time of day where you can't even hook me, can you? Because I could totally just go to sleep and you just hook me and drag me out, but no, that will not.
Oh, I
do.
wonder... Hang on. I wonder if you got nuzzled right up next to the doorway and fell asleep, I would be able to pick you up.
Maybe.
I guess we should try it. Yes, because honestly, I ain't seeing any other quick solutions.
Oh, let me just take a little sleepy something. Just yep.
As close as you can. That's right. Oh, fuck me, we can't because it is the passive time. Hang on. Oh, hang on. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. What if... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, shit. I was like, what if, like, we take all of Miss Eden's stuff and then Miss Eden has one of Dr. Dez's fancy, oops, I'm really sleepy potion. Oh, my God. Fuck. Well, hopefully, maybe Miss Eden will wake up and be on this side of the thing, right? 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 Well, shit. um, all right. So that's it, right? And that's all she wrote. Yeah. Miss Eden ended up stuck in the Councillor Raccoon's house. And that was the journey of today. Amazing.
I see our endeavors were highly successful.
Truly, truly. No, you indeed have... it must be my old brittle bones. I was unable, indeed, to pick you up. I feel that if I had have been able to pick you up, I feel that would have maybe worked. But alas, obviously Bradwin and crew have deemed that this island should be no fighting or carrying or touching of bodies, yes, into arms and being dragged out of Councillor Raccoon areas. Yes.
I feel you're just too much of a peaceful soul to be able to pick me up. Truly,
Truly,
you didn't want the contact. You know, truly, that would have just sent out ripples into time and space that would have disturbed many people. So.
I feel there's a time and a place for any such untold terrors and nightmares, and I feel the Council of Raccoon's abode is never and never would be on the top of anyone's list. That is for sure.
No, I mean there could be worse places, but it concerns me. But that this is where I'm stuck.
I mean, I'm like...
Just go on without me, Hester. Just go on without me.
Fair
go
enough.
forth and run the soirees by yourself. And
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll get the lusty strumpet commission today. I'll get one just whipped up. There we go. I'll get Dr. Des to take down Yam Manor in a highly explosive manner. That was just a bit of levity for your situation there. That was a good one, Hester. An explosive manner.
Very, you just so full of. So I suppose I'll just stay here for the evening. You know, we had a very. I feel this is the counterpoint to the very good start of the evening that we've had. You know, where we saw the 2 Tortugas and the beautiful ports and plants, and this is the end. I mean, again, could be worse places. It could be with strangers and not
true.
A council of raccoons.
I mean, that is true, right? That's very much so. It could be. Oh my goodness.
Imagine being stuck in a stranger's port and the stranger just had one of those sleeping sicknesses, and I would have to bash my head up on the wall until you could pick me up again.
I mean, I do have one cunning plan.
And what would that be, darling?
So, look, hear me out. Hear me out, right? Like, this might be rather drastic, right? This might be rather drastic, but...
Are you thinking of knocking me completely out and pulling all my clothes off, throwing me into the ocean and dragging me back out again so I can regain consciousness?
Look, I'm just saying that Dr. Des, I'm sure, maybe has some meat TM or some sort, yes, which facilitates the dimensionally unshackling of one's personage through time and space, and yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that is an option. That is an option. I mean, option B, I just spend the evening in the den of raccoons and you know, pester one of them to get me a ride home at some point.
Fair. I mean, fair. If that's what you want to do, then yes.
I feel that would be more comfortable than unshackling and you throwing me into the ocean and then trying to have to fish all of my items out of your pockets, because who knows what you have in those things. You know, cult suits and pockets that we don't speak of. And
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, like that's no worries then. We'll sleep well, Miss Eden, and I'll talk to you soon.
Indeed. Well, if they happen to be over at our port, do send them home.
Oh, I mean, I will see if they are around. Yes.
Indeed.
How the fuck do I get off here? Fuck it. Hopefully this water's deep enough, right? Yeah, we're good. All right. And that was the journey of Hasta and Miss Eden's nice day out. Amazing. We'll try to see if I can find, we'll see if we can find where they might be. Alrighty. Wow. That was that. Hey Kidda, thanks for the follow. Sorry I didn't see that yet. I was too busy like trying to work out the wonders of trying to get Miss Eden out of the Council of Raccoons place, yeah. Well, there we go. That was it. A very cool journey and travel across the seas. And now Miss Eden is stuck in the Council of Raccoon's base. So, oh dear. Well, that's a good segue then, I guess. We're just gonna, I guess I'm just gonna sail back and call it quits for Atlas for the day. I think it's literally the one time that Brad and crew are not around. I mean, they might be, but because they had their big birthday bash and they've been out and about all weekend, right? So it's literally the only time out of all the times that one of us could get stuck in their base, right? It's the one time where no one's actually there. Amazing. Truly. Well, there we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Actually, I just realised. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What I could do is this too, right? I just realised. Hang on. I could leave the boat there, fall asleep there, and then when Eden gets actually free, she can just sail it back, right? Like, because I'm not doing anything in particular Atlas wise right after this anyway. I was just going out and about with Saz doing some shit. So, right. So I'm sailing out, and I'm like, why am I sailing out? I can just leave the fucking ship there, right? Derp. All right, we'll just quickly see if Miss Eden's. Oh goddamn, we've got to go all the way up here. Shit. Ah, can you hear me there, Miss Eden, from down here? Fuck. Do I have to go all the way up there? Shit, man. Why? Why does this place have so many fucking stairs? I love it, but I hate it when I just want to quickly... All right. Wait, I'm already lost. Ah, can you hear me there, Miss Eden? Hey, where is the Councillor Raccoon's place from here? Honestly, don't know. Ah, are you still there, Miss Eden? Fuck. Just falling asleep. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, so that, at least that way, it's asking if they want to fucking sail on back, whatever. I don't have any particular urgency to have to be back at Yam Manor or anything like that. Where shall we sleep? We're just going to fall asleep here. Yeah. There we go. Very cool. All right. Alrighty. Well. Yeah. So that was pretty good. That was a good day. Got to see a couple of good ports. Would have been nice to have caught up with some people to roleplay with, like Pandora and the various peeps, maybe some of the Dappers. But that was a good bit of fun. shame Saz got caught in the Councillor Raccoon's place, but it did bring about some amusement. Yes. good. I'm just having a little fuck around with my base and shit. There's nothing. If anyone's looking for hardcore content or anything, there really isn't. I'm just having a potter, right? Having a potter. A little Harry Potter. Alright. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Those don't know, Once Human is a kind of like an open world survival-y action game. It's got building in it. It's got like spooky Pokemon to collect. There's crafting. There's a very like Call of Duty style zombies, weapon upgrades and attachment system. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty damn cool thing. Brilliant, really good cosmetics and shit. As you can see here, rather dapper rabbit. Yes, yes. Ready to serve. Yes. How delightful. Yes, yes. I was over here because I was trying to get up some I don't need commissions. I was trying to get some of the little blueprints that some of these people sell, which I've already bought out here. Okay. Yeah, and so you're building a base. There's like Monster Hunter style progression, where you're hunting down monsters, boss monsters. There's modifications for your weapons and armor that you're kind of trying to find, drop. They're little mini dungeons. Little mini dungeons that you do called silos, which are pretty cool. And yeah, and you can form groups. You can form what we call like hives, which are a collective of groups. Yeah. You can build next to each other, stuff like that. Yeah, all in all, it's a pretty damn good game. It's free to play. They do sell stuff. All right, ads are going to start in 3 minutes too. But yeah, for a free-to-play game, they've done well. You definitely don't have to buy anything. We do love Jellyfish Lady, yes. Jellyfish Lady Nissa is best Jellyfish Lady, for sure. Where's the shop person? Where is shop person? There is shop person. So you get currency called energy links, which is your money, right? And these different vendors here usually sell a few odds and ends. This is what we're looking at here. So, what do we got? 73,000 credits. So we'll buy all these. American cabinet. Don't mind if we do. Medium frame. I think actually we've got one, right? American wall lamp. A grow shroom for 4,000. No, we can get one of those ourselves. Alright, so we've bought that there. Where else? Tall grass in? Sure. And yeah, it's a good little pottery game. It's seasonal. So basically there's 5 weeks that open up. Each week opens up different difficulty of bosses and dungeons and content. And then in the 5th week, it's like the final week where you can do stuff. And then there's new seasons start afresh. You keep most of your stuff from season to season. All the good progression stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Emma, what do you have for us? Emma's got some sick carpet. God damn, Emma. You're charging so much for carpet. Truly. Emma, please. Okay, and then go up to here. So yeah, it's been a good little bit of fun pottering. I won't lie, I don't, you can, there's like 3 different difficulties of bosses. There's public events. You know, there's a lot of hard content, none of which I really care for. I pretty much just enjoy doing the battle pass, getting all the decorations and cosmetics, pottering. Alright. Jonathan, mate. What have we got here, Jonathan? Oh shit, Jonathan, I'm running out of money. Shit. Okay, what do we got? A large frame. American desk lamp. Asphalt tile. Interesting. And black square tile. That might be alright. Okay. So I think we bought most of the recipes. Let's have a look here. So we're just going to learn all these recipes. Yeah. And yeah, you've got like all your different gear and you can save loadouts as well. I've got a nighttime loadout when there's this special lunar event that happens. Don't know what time it is at the moment. It's so it's only just started in the morning. Yeah, it's only morning time now, but at night time, yeah, this special event happens. So I've got an armor set for night called Treacherous Tides, and there are like 1, 2, 3, and 4-piece bonuses, set bonuses. So I've got a 4-piece bonus with Treacherous Tide, and then I've got this thing called a key armor, which you can only have one of, which does a special thing for a build, and then I've got these boots that I use between builds that just give me reload speed. My weapon of choice is a crossbow called Critical Pulse. It basically shoots crossbow bolts out and then shocks the enemy and enemies around it. It's pretty good fun. And then I've just got this baseball bat and a D50 Wildfire, which is used for you shoot bosses and mini bosses, and it gives a chance of putting a weakness debuff on it, which gives you more DPS if you choose. I half the time don't do it. You got memetics, which is basically your different skill points, and they're broken up into 4 different sections. So you unlock tools and new building options and recipes for food, all that. You got specializations that do special stuff for you that affect the various refineries and production things you make, and just all in all general life stuff. And then yeah, you've got mods. So you got all these different weapon mods and armor mods that all do different things that change the way you do stuff. Then we got our base. So that's where Tone, friend of Saz's, like base is. That's where Saz is up. I'm over here. You can move your base whenever, pretty much. You've got a 10-minute cooldown. You can literally just up and move your base. So a lot of people do move their bases a lot, just to basically for what area they're grinding kind of mobs on, or certain content they're doing, you know, or just it looks nice, you know. There's a certain place you go, yeah, this is a good spot. I picked this because it was flat for me to build on, so I can then save my blueprint of my base, and then I can pop it down, yeah. Alrighty, let's have a look here. So this is my humble little base. I am not a builder. I am not a decorator. I am a old dude that just twats around with games. But I was having a bit of fun. I won't lie. I was having an inkling of enjoyment out of this. So I've got more work to do on it. But basically, this is my humble little base. I've done a few little extras. I think a few people might have seen it. I've changed up a few things. There's a cool build mode where you can fly around your base. Yeah. So the outside here, some little kind of awnings and all that. Little zippy area there. And then I've got a little rooftop happening up here. Got a little few bits and bobs here. What have we got? Little mailbox. So there's a little. I don't don't worry about the floor stuff. I'm just playing around with ideas for flooring at the moment, which I like. You can do this. Literally, it's as quick as this for changing skins. And you can do it in flight mode too, which is excellent, right? Like, truly. There we go. So this is my little cafe that I've put together. I've got food. Now I just get spoilt food. Do you want some spoilt food? Hell yeah. Who doesn't want some spoilt food, right? How about we take that spoilt food off, right? What do you reckon? That might be an idea. Maybe we'll put a steak combo in there. Yeah. All right. More spoilt food. Oh, so much spoilt food. Shit. All right. This ain't looking good. Let's clean the place up, right? Oh, that was me summoning my giant spooky SCP by mistake. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You were once human, you are now. Exactly right. Exactly. See, we got our food, on here. We got cornbread, we got all that. And then I got my little bar, my little bar, my little cat cafe bar. Got a little picture here, and our guardian cat. We got our jukebox. Then we got our fridge, our various edibles, our radio. We got our cooking stuff. A little kitchenette. So that's that bit there. A little kind of little area here, a little artwork and that to sit. Bit of spoilt food. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The only probably thing about the yeah, there's these coasters. The only thing with the coasters, unfortunately, yeah, for some reason you can't just press F on them when you're close to them. You have to jump on the table. It's a bit silly. This is my little outdoor area. So you go to the toilet, a little sitting area. You got a little wash area. Yeah, with the blue light. Don't be doing drugs, right? Don't be doing drugs around here. We got the blue light on you. Yeah, makes it hard to see veins and shit. And then you've got smiley face or warning, your choice of preference. Just envision that in here will be a toilet, etc. That this is where the toilet is. Yes, toilet and stuff. Yes, yes. Then we just go a little roundy bit here. And then downstairs, the basement is the workshop area. Yeah. So we got our We've got our refinery. We got ourselves our workbenches. We got our storage. Yeah, got our little storage bits and bobs. Nothing flashing here, but this is where some more water purifiers and filters and that will be. And my brewing station. So this is where I'll be refining acid and various other bits and pieces in there. I got my synthesis bench. I got my little proper cooking area here. I think I've made a bunch of, yeah, alcohols. Got a cheeky little weapon rack with a couple of different weapons up here. And then I've got some of my little spooky SCPs just doing their thing. Little decoration board. And then I've got my, this is my biomass generators. Yeah. So that's where the power is. So that's the bottom floor. So bottom floor is my workshop area. Yep. And then, yes. Welcome to Yamcorp. Yes. So up here is the kind of living areas. So I made a room for like Saz whenever it's like hanging over here. They've got their own room. And then I've got the boudoir over here. This is my room. It's not particularly decorated hardcore or anything, but yet again, I'm trying to get decoratives. I've moved from an oceanic region where I had all my battle pass and stuff that I had to North America. This is a North American server, so I had to start fresh on my account. So I don't have all access to all my old decoratives and other bits and pieces. So we're just getting what I can get done. We got a little area over here, nothing flash yet, but you know, bed, all that jazz. We have our little wash station and all that. We got our bath. We all do love a good bath. Yes. I know, no rooftop bath. Don't worry, I'll work on it. Little aquarium. Ideally, what I was doing is I was actually going to get a TV. You can get TVs. So I was going to get a TV and put it there. And then I might put the aquarium here or something. This is the little bedroom thing that I made for Saz. Yeah, just like little flowers and some lighting, a little fucking cool little, whatchamacallit, fucking chair, bits and pieces, and a bathroom and stuff like that all here too. Wash sink, all that jazz. So that's that bedroom. And then it's got a little bit out the front here. And then upstairs is the kind of like rooftop garden and just hangout area. I'm going to put a barbecue up here. Yeah. Some other bits and bobs, some more couches and just cash area up here to be able to sit back and look at all the polluted water. Smell that. That's petroleum. Smells like Yamcorp, right? Like it's like the runoff from the refinery is the least of the water life's concern. There's one of my spooky SCPs mining ore or humping it. You're cool. Yes. And then yeah, just a little rooftop garden here where I've got some corn and beets and some other mixed vegetables and all that growing, right? And yeah, that's the base of the moment. We might pick the corn though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we will. Corn plant. So I'm trying to work on, I want to do, because you can do tame animals. Deer, rabbits, bears, crocodile. Yeah, right. Or you can capture crocodiles and, you know, breed them that. So I've wanted to do a bit of animal breeding in this. So I was working out how much. I'm trying to keep this build compact, right? Like I don't want it to take up the whole of my build. So just as you know, where the white area is, is the maximum. So you can upgrade your base a couple of times. Like when you first have your area that you can build, it's pretty much like here, right? And then you can upgrade it a second time and you can build all the way out to the corners here, right? So there's a fair bit of buildable area, right? There is a lot of space. Up the top, you do see, though, you have got a structure limit. So you got structures, which are your building pieces, right? So I've still got about half of that, 300. So I've got all of this again, if I want. You've got furniture and decor. So I've got another about 103 decor units left. And I've still got some function items, a generator. So there is a kind of cap on what you can build. So I don't want to go too crazy. And yeah, again, I'm not a builder, right? I'm not a bloody fancy ass person with all this. I'm just pottering. So I don't want to go to just build a large amount of ground and that just for the sake of it. So what I was thinking of, yeah, what I was thinking, originally I wanted to have a little grow light and irrigated garden, right? Which I still probably will. Whether I might do that, I mean, part of me thought of maybe doing it here, just push this undercover as well, right? And then have a grow light going down and an irrigation thing in the center or something. That's a possibility. The other way of doing it is I was thinking of maybe building out about, three out, yeah, on the sides of each area, and 3 out on the side here, 1, 2, 3, and have this as my animal area, and then have this as the grow lit farm, right? I'm thinking about that. That's where I'm at the moment. With my air quote build, right? We'll plant this in. So what's that, wheat? But yeah, I've been enjoying it, right? Like it's been a good bit of fun. It's pretty rare that I these days get into. I used to like building and twatting around years ago on things, but I've found as the years have gone by, I just haven't had the mind for it or the oomph to do it. I'm gonna get rid of this bellflower. I don't want your bellflower. Get out of here. So yeah, it is nice when I get in the mood to just have a little potter. It's a bit of fun. So we got corn, we got wheat. We'll put in some more peppercorns. Yeah, peppercorns. Where's your peppercorn? Where's your... beets. No, that's what I want to do. Beets. Yeah. So I'd like to do probably another row of 5, but not up here for my, peppercorns. But this is here, you water them, you make sure each type of plant has its own water it needs and sunlight. The only downside to having your crops out in the open like this is that when it rains, they get water, but some of the plants actually don't want 100% water. Like, for example, see the wheat. It actually, the blue bar is what you're going for. And if you can see here, irrigation of up to 90, it loves. And it likes to get a bit more natural sunlight. Over 90 to 100, it slows it back down again. And the problem is when it rains, it will inevitably get it to 100, right? So long story short, if you just have natural rainwater on your crops, it will usually be negative for most plants. That's why if you get at least an irrigation thing on it, it lets you set the exact level of the water to not go past that. So you set it to 90 and that will sprinkle until the things have 90, no more, no less. So you can control it, right? And then you end up with a lot of plant growth, which is cool. And you use these crops for like making dishes and all manner of things, right? So we go down here. Go to our advanced stove. So I've got the raw ingredients fridge. Yeah, sure. So I've got up here, yeah, so this is where all my raw materials are. There we go. And, oh shit, I just put everything in there, didn't I? So, alrighty, what do we got here? Raw food, raw food, raw food. I think that's it. Take that. Take the peppercorns. Yeah, alright. Okay, okay. Did I just do it again? I totally just pressed G and put all my items into my... Oh no. Don't know why the bunker access card always seems to just want to go in there. Yeah, that's ingredients. Alrighty, so... Get that out, that out. Maybe we'll grab that out. Right. Okay, medical. Alright, so I pressed H this time. Congratulations. So it's got a good system where yeah, you can put all your items that are in a medical, like, so I've got medical box, I put those things here. If I have those items, I can press H and it will put only what's in here from my inventory. Really nice way of doing things. All right. And now, what else do I need? We need some water. A bit of water. It does have a hunger thirst setup, but it's really not that bad. You get basically get a benefit if you have your food and hunger over a certain point, and it will even give you a buff where you don't have to drink or eat if you do have top yourself up. So that's pretty neato. Yeah, that's ammo. Seeds, yeah. All right. All right. What's that? Multi-tools. What are multi-tools? Oh, I'm sitting there going, what the fuck are multi-tools? Like, it's from one of the, it's from the spooky hand. It's one of the deviations, or spooky Pokemon, as you might know them as. The spooky deviations, some of them will generate items, which you can then use to craft certain things. That one there is really good because it crafts a thing called Artisan's Hand. This all-purpose hand, and what that does, it will repair your lowest gear, whether that's weapon or any of your pieces of armor. So rather than spending materials on it, you can just use an Artisan's Hand and bang, you know, usually good for your weapon. I find. Usually good for repairing weapons. So that's pretty neat. And yeah, so I mean that's basically it so far. I'm just basically going to pot around with this. The mission is just to try to get this some taming pens. So I'm thinking I'll just at least start with some rabbits or deer or something. I'm going to make some taming stuff in a moment. And I'm just going to go out and test the theory. Get a male and a female and chuck them in a pen and see if they breed like rabbits. I don't know. We shall see. That's for sure. Do I need... I probably need some of this. So I have got furnaces that have electrolysis. Doubles yield when smelting aluminum and tungsten ingots, which is good. They're the high tier stuff they're using a lot. And then I've got furnace efficiency. So the power consumption and crafting time is reduced by 60%, which is pretty good. So that's handy. And then I've got this little cheeky deviation here that's a little flame spirit that loves to just bathe in the furnace and increases the speed of things, I believe. So go this. Right, so I'll make some of that. And actually that's what I'm going to do. That's not particularly exciting, but I need to do it. I need to go actually harvest some stone TM. Yes. Now what time is it? It is 4:30 PM, so it's not like Danger Will Robertson nighttime or anything. We need to find some rocks. Like literal rocks, like actual just freaking rocks. Actually, what's a good place for that? Yeah, this is a good place actually. Hang on. Please tell me I've got the teleporter for it. Don't I? Yeah, okay. Think down here. So the starting level usually has a lot of just literally stone, right? So it's actually pretty good for... I mean, a lot of places do, but yeah, the starting area has a lot of stone. Alrighty. I have my electric drill, and I'm not afraid to use it. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, that's about it really. That's where I'm at. That's my once human twatting around with it. I very much enjoy the game in terms of pottering with it. Usually, look, real talk, and also how it works with Once Human with me is new battle pass comes out. I do the battle pass. I get whatever rewards I kind of want to get from the game. Usually there's various rewards and bits and events that are going on. So I usually do them. And, you know, as said, now at the moment, I'm interested at least of just popping around with this little mini base thing of mine as a bit of amusement for however long that captures my amusement. So it could be weeks, could be 3 more days. I don't know. Let's face it, it's me. We shall see, TM. But I've finished the battle pass off, which is good. So we got the battle pass done. So we got all the cosmetics. I was toying around with buying some of the decorative packs, but Saz talked me out of it. So, so I was going to get a bunch of decoratives, but I indeed did not. So we are pottering around building with what it gives us, which is still a fair few. Like if you've never played Monsoon before, truly it's you don't need to buy shit. It has a variety of different building types for you to play around with. You do get some various skins and that for free that you can purchase from the in-game vendors. Yeah, like they're pretty generous with all that. Yes, if you want the fancy stuff, right? If you want that fancy stuff, yeah, of course it's going to be then venturing into the world of spending a few bucks on it. But I think if you're that invested, right? If you're that invested in the game by that point, you're probably not going to have too much of an issue about spending a few bucks on the game, right? The cosmetics do cost, right? Like we're not talking like there's this glass building pack so you can build in glass. Look, it's like $60 Australian, right? And it's up to you whether you decide that's a price that you're happy to spend on a free-to-play game every now and then, right? That's not to say that's all of the decoratives, yeah? That's only some of there's only a couple of packs like that. But I think I worked it out that it's like $460 or something like that Australian to buy every single decorative pack, including the really big ones that, for all the house building parts, as well as the littler ones with lights and pot plants and bits and pieces, yeah? So yet again, a person's mileage may vary. Obviously, not everyone just goes out and goes, fuck yeah, I'll buy everything. You buy the things that you want. But yeah, I thought that was interesting anyway. The total of it. And there's cosmetics too, of course, like actual cosmetics like this, yeah. Which is pretty cool. They have really cool emotes and dance emotes, all that jazz, right? So, I mean, yet again, I think for a free-to-play game, if you didn't spend a cent on it, the game offers so much. If you like this type of game, right? I mean, that's the caveat, right? I mean, it is an action game by default. Spooky boss. Spooky boss. We do like us a spooky bus. We're going to get up in that basusi. Come on. Come on. And take our weekly gear crate. Delicious. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh no. Enemy Chan. Oh. Alrighty. That's a little event thing that basically just happens every now and then. Well, not so much an event as the bus just literally travels around, right? So see all these animals? We could actually be hunting them down. Is that a wolf? Oh. Oh. All right. Yeah, so it's 7:20 now, so basically it's going to become the nighttime event in a moment. And yeah, pretty cool. Alrighty. So at the moment, I'm just basically... I need, of all things, rocks because it makes sintered bricks, which is actually used in a lot of the cement building types and a few other bits and pieces. And I've actually got fuck all stone. So, yes. This monster's just fucking, what, eating a deer or some shit? Oh, guys, what the hell? Bit rude, isn't it? Well, might as well have the deer skin, right? Might as well have the deer skin, yeah. And look, it's got a good little loot cycle, right? You know, like you're going out, you're using, gathering resources, you come back, you use the resources up. There's all sorts of different... there's all sorts of different... Hello? There's all sorts of different ways of speeding up the process, so it's not like struggle street all the time, right? Which is good. Alrighty, what do you want to do? So yeah. Oh man. I think I'm in need for a drink in a moment. And then I just realised I've got half a cup of coffee just sitting there. The coldest of coffee. Delicious. Alright. So I'll take that out and we shall cure up our sintered bricks. Blip, 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 blip. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. So that's resources. Yeah. All right. That's something which I need too, is a lot of furs. You want the better skins, because the better skins when you're crafting your armor and stuff like that make better equipment. Yeah. So this is like the weapon crafting and all that jazz. You find blueprints and then you can make them between tier 1 and 5. It's basically level ranged, right? Tier 5 you can wear at level 40. 50 is the cap of levels. And so you make it, and then you can modify it. So that Lunar Oracle Descent means the nighttime event's on now, right? And then you go armor. So for example, same thing, there's a tier, but there is a difference, is that when you craft your armor set, there's a couple of options, and one of those options is the type of leather. So if you click, it'll actually say like, rawhide does nothing, but deer hide gives you damage reduction plus 3% when sprinting, right? 5% scoped. And each, if you might say, piece, like helmet, tunic, pants, gloves, boots, mask, the choice in skin also changes what the bonus is, right? So wolf skin on helmet giving that 5% damage reduction, well, wolf skin on mask might offer something different. So yeah, you tend to need to just have a look. And this is more, and to be real, this is more if you are full on intending on playing the game as a game, right? Like if you are pushing the content and doing the all 3 difficulty modes of the silos and the bosses, you know what I mean? It's like if you are trying to get your min-maxing out of it, this matters. If you honestly couldn't give a toss, just do it whenever. Like, it does not matter. But if you want, as I said, if you do want to get good, then choosing the correct stuff for your armor pieces actually does matter. That's why I wanted to get into... See, for example, wool. Like, I think the idea of wool would be good. Non-weak spot damage reduction 5%. Well, weak spots are usually something in PvP, so seeing as I'm not doing PvP, pretty much most of the damage I get will always be non-weak spot. Ergo, that's just a flat 5% damage reduction, right? Which is pretty good if you add it up, yeah? Yeah, there you go. Golden wool, apparently the golden stuff is really mint. Like you can see, damage reduction fluctuates between +1 and +10, right? So yeah, every second. So sure, you might not get that +5 baseline, but sometimes you might get more. It's crocodile skin. So there's a whole bunch there, right? Fox skin. Hide just simply gives you 100 extra health. Pollution resistance. Some of this stuff is more for, there's two scenarios. The Way of Winter, which is this cold and heat temperature kind of scenario where you've got to manage your temps. Then there's Manibus, which is the one we're playing at the moment, which it doesn't really matter, the temperature, right? So that was what I was looking in for, was the designing up the animal pens and taming, to be able to get, because then you can breed the animals and then every 8 hours you can, air quote, harvest items off them, right? You just go up and press the F key on them and you'll get hides and whatever, right? You're not actually literally butchering them and getting the stuff. It just gives you stuff. So, yeah. Ideally, the idea is to get, and they're also in ranks, so you can get like up to S rank animals, and they'll have a certain amount of times they can breed, and they'll have traits. So there'll be certain animals that will pass on better traits, breed faster, better chance of getting an S rank, faster production time on their materials. So there's a whole thing. I mean, am I an animal breedy person? No. In Atlas, hell no. But in a game like this, yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, I like Pokemon and shit. Sure, why not, right? It's not too convoluted. Yeah. Should be alright. Alrighty. So, I think that's about it, really. I think that's about it. I could sit there and excite you all with the wonders of me just pottering around building and stuff. But unlike Saz, I am yet again not a fucking builder type person, so I'm not like particularly riveting. A lot of my building is just staring at stuff for a bit, going, huh, and then deleting a whole bunch of shit, and then going, huh, right? There's a lot of... See, originally I liked the idea of a wall. I liked it being kind of a little enclosed area with a little garden and shit. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what 3 space. Look, we'll do a quick thing, right? We'll do that. Okay. Oh. Insufficient material. Oh, that's because I didn't pick up the sintered bricks, did I? That I've been crafting. Because I haven't crafted them all yet. So the idea is, you know, get some more artwork, more decoratives, right? More decoratives. Clean up a few things here. And then save the bloody thing as a blueprint, right? Which is a very nice touch, I might say. You can save it all so that when you join another server, I can just build it, right? It won't just give you the materials in the normal world, but it will tell you, right, you need this many logs, this much stone, this much copper to build all of your base, including all of your benches and stuff, right? And what's nice is that if you don't have the materials to build, say, the advanced stuff, which you won't, right? Week 1, week 2, you're not going to have all that. It will build the up to the tier that you can, right? And then you can upgrade it as you want. So, yeah, that's pretty neato. So, I mean, that makes those things pretty damn quick now. Beautiful. Alrighty. Scrap, none. Each, yes. All the sintered bricks, right? All of them. What I do like though, I will give it this though, is that you can. I think this is pretty funky. I find it amusing anyway. Bleh, bleh. Is I can sit in my chair. Or can I actually? Shit, hang on. Oh no. I thought I was going to be cunning. I was like, can I sit in the chair and then go into build mode? God damn it, but I couldn't. I was hoping I could just lie down. Oh. I like the fact, though, it's very quick to be able to fix mistakes in this. Yeah, and you can pick items up. Yeah, once in a while it gets a bit amusing. What's happening here? So, for example, why... What's happening there? Oh, okay. Yeah, just getting it kind of level and all that jazz. Oop. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. An extra bit of space, right? Like I don't find that's a horrific amount of space. Just want to be careful with how many structure parts I have, right? And then how do we do this from here? I mean, I'm thinking, do we do one more layer out? Oop. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, actually, we could do... Alright, so we could do something funky, maybe. I don't know whether the word funky is appropriate here, but maybe. TM-ish. We'll see. Possibly. Hello. If we destroy that... What if we... Oh, yeah. What about that? Is that alright? That might be alright. Let's go. Bloody Chefosaurus. Literally just a dude stuck in a bloody suit, right? Amazing. So, what, they get us to 400, then we'd have 300 building parts left. So I think that would be fine, right? What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12... I mean, sure. Nope. But yeah, like while I'm just whimsically doing this, the usual caveat, because I'll wrap up soon from the stream. You know, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for popping in and vibing, lurking, chatting in the little escapades that we had on Atlas today. It was a good bit of fun. It's a good bit of fun. As I said, shame didn't run into anyone extra to be able to roleplay with or anything, but another time. The sea's pretty quiet, I feel, as I said, after the whole trade fair and everything like that. I think we might do one. Let's try it. We'll see if this is too much. But yeah, like I had a good bit of fun. That was a good outing. Bit of Yam Corp outing on Atlas. It was. In terms of what we're streaming or doing, TM scene, I mean, Friday, I don't know. Shall see. Shall see. Might not do Atlas because we've got the soiree on the Monday. I might do the thing where I kind of log in Sunday or something, or the day before Saturday, just to see if we've got any RSVPs and just work around that. So I've got a numbers idea of what we're doing on Monday. So off the top of my head, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Friday, we'll see. There's no games, I think, at the top of my head that are launching suddenly or anything like that. Not to my knowledge. So we shall see, Tim. I might pick a rando game. Yeah, I might pick one of my games. Hey, look at this shit. Hell yeah, right? I have got Traveler's Rest and a few other little games which I've been meaning to just have a quick little look at. So, yeah. We shall see. We shall see, people. But with that, I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, dare I say, rest of your evening. And hopefully I'll catch back up with you in the next couple of days, yeah? Alright? Glorious. Glorious. The spooky bunny says, farewell. Alright, take it easy, peeps.